Really, Arknights has been keeping me excited, I guess. There's new gacha here. So I'm just gonna do this stuff first, and we'll get to gacha in a bit. Wow.
Arknights.
I don't know why sometimes my Wi-Fi is not that great, so switch to data. And my PC is actually on Ethernet cable. That's why my PC is fine. I also managed to E2 my Rosa. I have not E2'd my anyone else aside from that yet. Although I'm currently at the stage where I don't know who I should E2 next. I guess. Because I'm kind of thinking, what is it? Should I continue E2ing my 6 stars, or should I branch out and focus on my 5 and 4 stars maybe? Not too sure. But maybe that, will change after I gacha today. Oh, I'm at a good. I'm at a good. Maybe spamming gold more than it's okay. Yeah, let's just jump into the event. An event game to suit trust. Okay. I have no idea what these are. Oh, August Fair. You mean the shop? So this is what I mean last time when I said I think the translation is very nice. It's localized, like it's like completely adapted. So it doesn't just say shop, right? For the August Fair. Stuff like that, yeah. And here's your mission list. Okay, okay. Cheetah freebie, I guess. Okay, cool. "3:23 p.m. Clear. Underneath a nondescript oak tree outside the nomadic town of Wolumonde, Lithuania. Earl Severin, this is your 3rd pack of the day. Thoughts? Oh, sorry, uncle. I need my tobacco. You're right, of course. Alcohol and tobacco are bad habits. Don't be like me. But your cough keeps getting worse. We're off the clock. No need to be so formal. How many times have I told you? Never mind. He looks away. The burned tent, the weeds growing out of control. He flicks the ash from his cigarette. He hoped to find some peace and quiet in his solitude, even if it was just a change of its title. Failed to get Suzu. R.I.P. How much did you sink in? Also, hey, what's up? Which is fine. We'll start saving up for Phantom. I saw Dreamy's review on Suzu and said that she's a must. Like one of the really, really good units to pull. So Yeah, I like slow support. Suits my style of gameplay, so I do want to. I don't know how far I should sink. We'll see. I mean, I'm still gonna try to free to play this. 18k Orundum. I think I have a little bit more than you do. And you didn't get. Oh, damn. Oh. You have to find some peace and quiet in his solitude, even if it was just a change of his title. It made you come all the way out here. Bunch of old schemers. They won't even come to me themselves. They send out a little girl to get hurt. Come down, uncle. I volunteered. I thought it would be better to tell you myself. Uncle's gonna die. You really have to quit smoking and drinking. Look how bad you've gotten. I've more or less figured it out. Damn it. Got Click and Broca though, but that's it. I don't know anything about those two. I'll see you later. But there was a heated discussion back in the council. The young people hid in the parlor. No one dared to speak. This is Estina and Orchid. I've got Meteor and Orchid raised. I've got Grey raised as well, technically if you count him as slow. Because he is slow. And then I've got what was it? Shiryuki. Yeah, Shiryuki is technically my best slow. No one helped me. I couldn't convince anyone on my own. Sorry. The situation has been tense since the town went off course. We don't need to be standing on ceremony anymore. Not that anyone will listen to students and kids even if they did speak up. Did anyone get the 9-tailed girl yet? Not yet. I haven't rolled yet. I'll roll in like a bit. And then what happened? Councillors agreed that because it was impossible to distinguish between infected and the state of their infection, it's better safe than sorry. The bodies needed to be buried outside the town. Of course, no funerals. I'm sorry. Some of them are still people of Wolumonde, our own. You can't just abandon them. Eckhard was the best tailor in town. He took over the shop from his father. We wouldn't have weddings without him. What about you, man? Did you get him yet? Oh, her? And poor Bearderman. He lost his job as a catastrophe messenger because of the Great Rift. But he's trying to atone. He is strong. Kevin wasn't infected. He worked hard for his wife. He was a good husband. And Thorwald, he didn't get it yet, but got a sick copy of Silver Ash. Rip. You don't get anything for getting, like, more than 5 dupes, do you? Don't you? Yeah. You don't get anything. No more smoking shots. Thor even said so. Can you accept the child? Honestly, forget what the old schemers think. I don't know. I just want Thor to be buried so he can rest in peace. I don't want people treating him like he's a threat when he's already dead. To be tossed out there to the elements. Alright. Why do we have to treat them like that? We never did anything like that before. And that oropathy doctor, she was incredible. She refused to abandon Wolumonde. The 4 of them had the right to a decent burial, but putting them together with the infected, using rows on this map is pretty good. On these maps, I just E2'd my rows. That's great. Oh, hey, Max, look who showed up. Gotta sleep soon, though. Alright, fine. It's all good, man. It's all good. Maybe watch me gacha first. I don't know. I'm gonna gacha in a bit, though. Should just be baiting the fire. I know. But I don't know how far I should sink. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, you cried with your gacha results this morning. Dude, you cashed in FGO, man. I'm so surprised that you cashed for Astolfo. Let's save that for later. But now we can't just dump their remains. I contacted the nearest gendarmerie, and they will have the experts on the rescue team to assist with the investigation. Until then, we'll keep the bodies where I can care for them. Once we have specialists on scene, we can treat the dead with appropriate care. What the fuck is the world coming to? Yeah. Everything's coming to an end, if you think about it. We can still get help. It could be a month out, depending on the exact length of the rift. It could honestly be several months. I heard this story was like, this chapter was out of order for us, so we're getting spoiled or something. Wolumonde is getting worse and worse every day now that we're off course. Everyone is saying we'll have to head around the whole Great Rift to get back on track. But if the Great Rift is that big, if the detour is too long. Anyway, we have to wait. Give me a minute with Thor. I think I'm entitled to that. If the old schemers want to leave my boy in the middle of nowhere, they'll have to shoot their own shells. They'll have to shoot me. They won't. We all know how much you've done for the town. No, forget I said that. I can't say that at a time like this. Shells can't talk like that. We have work to do. I haven't read it yet, but I heard the event is pretty good. But Thor is still your son. Lashama, you go back and tell them. Tell them. Tell them I agree. I agree with them. Now all you have to do is just replace the disease with COVID-19. It's realistic. They came back. Thanks to the locals, we were able to slip in a nearby town and replenish our supplies. There's also secret stages, and you get the chance to try out future ops. What? But COVID-19 doesn't give you arts powers. That is true, that is true. That's the one thing that's different. The one thing that's different. We don't get powers from this. Can you imagine though, if we did? Oh man. It would turn upside down real quick. Stick of sandworms today isn't enough. How about water? Not an issue. Gotta thank them for that too. But seriously, I don't like talking to them. I always feel like they're looking down on it to me. Also, hi Mudrock. I don't know any of these characters. Looks like Wolumonde is starting to migrate again soon. We'll have to see some results by then. Oh, I've seen this silhouette before. We have help. It'll be good. Big bulky guy there. That's a future op that'll be released in the CN. Ah. Okay. Maybe. I don't trust the local infected. They're just out for revenge. Leithania is better severely infected than most places are. And since everyone here uses art, there aren't much reason to fear or persecute them. And isn't it enough that the infected can have a decent life here without being sent straight to the gallows? I think they're just a bunch of thugs, stealing our name for their own purposes. Name? What's in a name? We don't trust them, fine. But who do we trust? Who should we trust? Can you stop talking so creepily? Whatever you say, Captain. Thank you. Oh, Lee. It fell on your head. Huh? What? A few boxes of dried meat, fresh picked fruit, water. It's early autumn. Still a long way to winter. Hey, Martin Bonds. We have time. Let's to get suzerain? Is that what you mean? Okay, you're still kind of confusing me with that talk. That's a 6-star 2 Defender Vulcan type. Alongside a new limited OP AoE sniper. Here in chapter 6. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. Anyway, it's your call when to start war. Last stage is so hard. Or, no. Huh? Look, the hunters are back. Seems like food will be better tonight. I hope so. We should eat more meat while we can. Food is going to be a big problem come winter. Did Bob ever write back? I haven't heard from him since we got to Leithania. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Like, was his codename Bob and they started calling him Big Bob because he's a big guy? Or is he Big Bob from the start? I don't remember. Sorry. I'm guessing she probably was a dupe for you? Whatever. They're bounty hunters. Maybe they found the treasure. Treasure. Hmm. It would be nice if there was a treasure to help us too. It's been 27 days. How could she take so long to make contact? She's obsessed with punctuality. I don't want to burn anymore. We can play tomorrow. Not sure. Where are you? Olinik? Oh, Lisa. I'm supposed to call you Operator Suzerain now, huh? Good code name. Thanks. You've been watching the communication room for 20 hours now. Aren't you going to take a break? Has it been that long? Yes. Please go to the break room and get some rest. I'll take over for you. Okay. It really has been that long. Don't know what from Outro? None yet. I already put an application to go to Lithuania. If Amia approves, I'll leave right away. Long. long. They just referenced the Scotty event. I didn't play... I mean... Was I playing the Scotty event? I don't remember. Lithuania. Don't you have work to do? Treasure stop. She's my classmate and my best friend. I can't. I won't abandon her. Trevor's last contact was with the office in the north of Lithuania. Unless something big happened, she wouldn't go far from there. But I'll go too. No. Gosh. You just want to find Atro, right? It won't be dangerous? Who knows what the situation could be. That's okay. I'm a fully accredited operator now. And a student of Dr. Kelsey. I can't stand seeing my big sister follow Nick's worried face all the time. I have to do something. I never imagined little Lisa would worry about me someday. Everything's all out of order lately. Missed its very first event. Okay. Yeah, I would have missed it. Big or small, we all have our worries. Well, okay. I reported to the local branch anyway. If anything goes wrong, they'll send help. Let's just wait for Amia's approval and then we'll go together. But you'll have to stay close by me. Nothing beats a 10-pack large nugget meal while playing Arknights while watching someone play. Message? Is it Atro? No, it's a brief. Sent by an operator in Lithuania. You received our message. Olenik? Atro was spotted in a small town in Lithuania about 1 month ago. That town suffered a catastrophe. Ooh. Okay. Let's go, gotcha. I'm just gonna straight up do a 10 roll. Yeah. Nah. I guarantee. Gonna cash in for the 9-tailed girl. Didn't you? Yeah? I have heard people talking about Manticore, so yeah. That's good. That's good. This VA is cute as fuck. Oh. I think the catapult was an AoE sniper or something? Hey, Kellys! Just in time for the gacha. Oh, cool. Okay, I get to bump up my perfumer's, whatever it is. Hey, quick. The Costa, alright. How you doing? Boom.
ラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。どうも。行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
think it's alright. Pretty
こ
cute.
こは誰？ピピコっていうの。絵描きをしてるよ。そう。ただの絵描きだよ。
I just realized she's also an artist like Hokusai from FGO. She summons tentacles. Oh man. Okay. First roll. I got Manticore. That's okay. It's okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah. Let's keep going. Oof. So if you get a bag open like that, is there still a chance that one of them can be a 6-star? Didn't get Suzerain, instead got Platinum Siege and a Savage Dupe. That's great. Rip. Okay.
私はアンブリエル、ラテラーノ出身の狙撃手でさ、自己紹介なんてめんどいからもうこんぐらいでいいっしょ。はい、さっき開けたばっかのチョコ、まあ一本食っときなって。
This is my second 10 roll and I don't have a 6-star, so yeah. My luck is gone, guys. It's all gone.
ドクターってあなたのことでしょうか。はじめまして。私は BSW。
I mean, to be fair, it's long past summer now. So, I mean, it's almost Australian summer. So technically, my summer luck is gone, or it should be. Like seriously, my luck in Genshin Impact was terrible. Manticore is like Ethan, just grand AoE 0 block. 0 block. Halloween is the holiday of dipping sweets. It's or tricks, right? It's trick or treat.
世界で一番強い地下剣闘士とはあたいのことさ。行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
Thanks, Orchid.
すみません。ドクターの執務室はこちらでよろしかったでしょうか。ドクターはいらっしゃいま。え？あなたがドクター？私はビグナ。よろしくね。アルカナの
Way too lazy to play FGO.
ようやくお主とわらわの運命が交わるのじゃな、ドクター。
But to be honest, I've kind of been pretty lazy with FGO as well.
天才トランスポーターの護衛
Ear
エア
Scarp.
スカーペだ。よろしく頼む。
Lifestyle Guard. I haven't seen anything about Air Escape.
私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか。この私がいる限り、幸せという名の贈り物が絶えずあなたの元に届きますよ。
How good is he? Going. Zero block is good because she would not be distracted and deal constant damage. It's true. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah.
行動予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任です。さてさて、あんたはあの僕年どうしたの？顔をそんなに赤くして。私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらうのだ。え？場所が違う？そんなはずないのだ。あのペンギンがここにいるという証拠を掴んでいるのだ。
Wait, what? Penguin? What? Okay. Yeah, playing with my dupes. I think Aya can do arts damage on skill. Lappy is still better. Okay.
今はお前に命を預ける。命令とあらば何でも従おう。
I don't have Lappy, so that's good. More for me to raise, huh?
人を見る目があるなボス。世界で一番強い地下検討士と。
はじめまして、ドクターくん。
What's this potential for now?
パフューマーのラナ。
That's okay. Perfume is good.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ドク
Watch it be another air.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
天才トランスポーターの護衛エアスカーペだ。よろしく頼む。
God damn it, Ipan! May, on the other hand, is pretty good. I think the target's low sniper.
術師のスチュワードです。ひとまず
It's alright. Last one. Last one. Did nothing wrong, John. Okay. There's the 6-star. There's the 6-star.
はいはーい、クルーズですよ。未熟者ですが、これから頑張りますよ。
What do you mean double? Oh, as in it's spread out, right? You can actually see how many, right?
ラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。あなたの保護となり。
Let's see.
はじめまして。
In before, neither of them are Suzerain.
私はパフューマーのラナ。
Hey, pop time. Cool.
はじめまして上官、ロンメン消防署所属のショーです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。リズ、それ
Nightingale.
が私の本当の名前です。他のことについてはよく覚えていません。
旅医者の
Nah! I fucking caught it!
どこかでお会いしたことがあるの。旅の途中ですれ違ったことがあるかもしれませんね。
私初めてこんな大きな
I sort of follow every just enjoy your stay.
あなたがドクター？
My shining curse is with us. It's too late. Hey, I pretty much used up all my currency. How much do I have left?
今日からお世話になります。術師のスチュワードです。ひとまず
はじめまして。他社のチャンネルへようこそ。
ドクターの部屋では撮影禁止。どうも、ヘイズだよ。好きなものは気楽。
Oof, ha. Got my second shining da. Okay. I needed 23 Originites for that. I only have one. Single rolls. Let's go. If there is a whale, there is a way. Oh man, I've been trying so hard not to whale in this game though. I don't know. I don't know if I
お
should.
客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか。
Chances are I'm not gonna get Suzerain. Oh, that's okay.
マスター呼んで。
Hey, suits my playstyle, right? I like to stall. That's totally fine.
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれ
No,
ま
my
せんか。
so bad. This guy.
私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんで、ちょっと興奮。
A suzerain's permanent anyway, right? So I have a chance of getting her later on. Potentially.
バニラと申します。訓練生としてこ
But that's just Max being Max.
はじめまして。
Hey, Myrtle!
私は天人家。ドゥリン族の天人家だよ。
Okay, I got someone good.
仕事も見つかるってドゥリンは言ってたけど、何か私にできることない？背は小さいけど、私ってすごいからね。
Alright, that's GG for me though. Finally got Myrtle. Alright. Actually, let me do this. Oh. Wait. I can still do this. Yeah. Oh. Still not enough. Okay, fine. One more. One more. Wait, go to the gacha. What are you doing?
雪がたくさん積もったらこんな風に飛び降りて遊べるよ。それ
It's gonna be another 3-star. Yeah, that's
どう
something.
も行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
Angelina when she came to the shop though. Wait. What are you talking about? I know I have enough yellow cert, but I'm trying to save it for W when she comes out, because she's limited. I don't want to miss that. Oh, what, 3 already? Okay. Angelina's next. Angelina's good. Is that the one that what is it? So she heals until she uses a skill, and then when she uses a skill, she basically launches like a volcano or something. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. And then she what is it? Reduces the weight of enemy units as well. Oh, improves second talent. Okay. I need to E2 her eventually. Yeah, so I managed to E2 my Rosa. But now I don't know who to E2 next. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, the brief moment I used her, I could tell she's definitely good. But I don't know if I want to like roll for her a lot or like spend certs. Nightingale. Yes, Nightingale. You mean I should E2 Nightingale next? I don't even see what she does. No. I don't even have enough tokens anyway. I actually want to raise Umbrel. Being able to hit anywhere on the map seems pretty good. Things are going to be more arts damage. So Nightingale is basically the reverse of Shining, was it? Ugh, they had to come in a pair. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Depernia? Really good, and she's AoE heal. Myrtle is really Vanguard, really. Her skill produces a lot of DP and her skill 2 heals adjacent, but be careful because her skill makes her block 0. I see. So that's why no one ever puts her in the line of fire. She's a Vanguard that doesn't block. Interesting. Okay. Is he Nightingale? Oh, well, I actually can't see. Back up. The skill is. Arts damage. Okay, the shield. AoE heal. Yes. I guess that's arts defense up. What? There's still more? What did I miss? Oh, air. Right. What does air do? Unless range attacks that do 80% on normal attack. That's damage. Melee. Block 2. Oh, he's similar to Silver Ash, I guess. Kind of. Range expands, deals damage type deals changes to art. Each damage deals 70% with art damage to all enemies blocked. Okay. That's kind of like Silver Ash, right? Am I wrong? I mean, I guess he's not as broken, but I need to Ambriel because she got tax evasion going on. What? What? Who else? Sick. They don't want to join my Jason cult for his room for more people. What is this Jason cult you speak of? Okay. Well, anyways, that's gotcha done. Didn't get Suzerain. Okay. I guess I'll leave those operators later. Can't really use them now, so let's go into the event. Oh, 20. Oh, okay. Nice and easy. Level 20. I think I really need to worry about this. It should be okay. Jason over Summer Tomboy. Hello, she tries to avoid tax collector, aka executor. This side story must be probably. I'm pretty new to this game. Like I'm like 2 months in. To 10 p.m. Wolumonde, Laethania. Once a bustling hub of commerce, this nomadic town is now rarely seen by outsiders. Rathos. Joel, Server, and Hawthorne. Where have you been? How are we supposed to get anything done in a strategic planning session without you? Was I here when you decided my son's fate? Well, Tajana should already have. Yes, she told me. You had to tell me. I'm only reminding you of what you've done. What's the situation? Yeah, it took a hard time even with many E2 operators. The infected are still protesting. They've even started chasing up infected newcomers. What do they want? Wait, They believe the fire was some kind of plot. They demand an explanation for Dr. Atro and the dead infected. What? An explanation? Great. Someone must be riling them up. Even the infected wouldn't stoop that low. Most of them are from Wolumonde. Have they had any contact with a militant group out there? None, for now. But the militants have been lingering around the outskirts of the hamlet. I'm worried they might influence the protesters. Just a second. It's from the Sentry. Go ahead. Who? Infected? They claim to be from Rhodes Island. I know that name. That'll be Dr. Atro's company. We knew this was coming. But what do we do? Dr. Atro is a respectable infected. They may be here looking for her, and they have the right to know the truth. Let them in. You heard him. Do as he says. Are you sure about this? What if they have something to do with the militants outside there? Between the Great Rift, the fire, and the infected, do we have the luxury to be suspicious of everyone that knocks on our door? What about after they learn the truth? What if Rhodes Island seeks reparations from us? How much is Wolumonde to suffer? So what should we do? Lock our doors and send them away? Lie to them? Tell them Dr. Atro took some oropathy patients out on a hike? I know we can't sweep it under the rug. But you don't have the final say in this. We have to prepare for the worst. No one has the final say on the truth, but never mind. Do as you will. I'm leaving. Leaving? Where are you going this time? I have a problem to solve. My only job is to get this town back on track. Decision-making process? I have little patience for your political games. Hey, wait! I know you're suffering, and there's so much we could have done better, but we had no choice. I understand. That's why I'm still talking to you nice and peacefully. I'll leave Rhodes Island to you. You're good at these things. I'll walk the block. That's the deal. Severin! Severin Hawthorne! You are this town's Schultz. You can't be running all over the... Ugh, musty always. Forget it. Tajana, Severin, they're all tragic figures, really. Let's get this place cleaned up. Rhodes Island will be here soon. Wolumonde. Its name means the 8th moon, and together with the 7 other nearby towns, it makes up Lathania's flourishing northern trade network. That's what the book said anyway. From what I've seen, flourishing trade isn't exactly how I'd describe it. Could it be because of the Great Rift thing? Yes, a catastrophe of that scale is rare. It could be more than 1,000 meters deep, with exposed active originium on the cliff sides. I shudder just thinking about it. But Miss Flonig, you're very curious what would happen if you lobbed a shell into it. Nay, that was just my academic curiosity speaking. Realistically, one wrong move when the entire plateau could get cleaved in half. Considering the detour we had to take, looks like this town won't be moving an inch. Visitors at a time like this, in such strange clothes. I hope this isn't an ill moment. Look at her tails. Oh, and the crystals on her shoulder. Is she infected? Those clothes look familiar. Where have I seen them before? Miss Folony, can we really just walk down the street like this? The prevalence of originium arts in Lathania have brought 2 major benefits. First, the incredible music scene, and second, a broad tolerance of the infected. There may be restrictions on your personal freedom, but should you want to live, you can win back that right as long as you're willing to pay the price. Price? At least it's something affordable. Wolumonde may be the boonies and have its fair share of problems, but at least the infected have a place to live. That's what she told me anyway. And someone's coming. A man's uniform. Is he with Wolumonde's gendarmerie? Do we ask for directions? He's coming towards us. Is this the welcoming committee? I'm not sure. Oh, he lit a cigarette. He put his lighter into his pocket. Now he's holding the cigarette with his other hand. He switched hands again. He walked away without looking back. It's Folony. Excuse me. Hello, where... Ah, Rhodes Island, I take it. Rathos is just up ahead, right in front of the tallest tower. You see it? Good. Someone will meet you there. Thanks. Can I ask your name? Me? I'm off duty. What? I'm off duty. I really don't want to talk so much when I'm off. I have my own business to deal with. That's the deal. Later. And he's gone. He was kind of rude, but I think he's been through a lot. As if we're not tired. But at least he told us where to go. Let's go talk to the local. Schultz, there you are. The infected are protesting again. Gendarmerie are on the scene, but they need you there leading them. Oh, you're smoking. Did the shopkeepers get to you again? Please, you have an image to maintain. You don't want to lose the trust of the people. What is it? Schultz? Schulhace? I don't know how to pronounce that. Is like a local leader? Is something wrong, Schultz? No, you're always working so hard, Tashana. I admire you. You? Thank you. Now about those two, they're not from around here, are they? Could they be doctors from Rhode Island? Well, yes, we are indeed. I'm Folinick and this is Suzerain. This? I think we count. Even me? I'm a fully fledged operator assigned to a medical department. And Lisa, you've studied with Dr. Kelsey, so we can call you a medical intern, I guess. I see. Oh, you two must be on the way to Rothos? I'm so sorry to get in your way. Of course I should be the Schultz who receives you. But he really is needed at... German name, I think I can't read. Early, he can. Very good, Shana. You take them. I'll go look into this infected situation. You too. Yes? I know why you're here. Our situation is dire. Do you know what happened to Wolumonde? Great Rift. Yes. I get to skip over so much when dealing with smart people. So now the infected are more riled up than ever before. You don't want to get mixed up in that. Stay away from that place. We are experts at dealing with the infected. I know. We've had Dr. Acho in your company working closely with us. So you know we can help. We don't need it yet. It would be right to drag our guests into this mess as soon as they arrived. It'll get us in trouble too. So what is Acho doing here? She's not here right now. Where is she? Oh no, fighting has broken out. Those infected have weapons. What's going on? They've got blades. Are they going to kill us? Schultz. I know. You two are infected experts, yes? Come with me. As usual, fights break out. We gotta stop it. I mean, I don't really need to. This is so overkill, man. Story is long, man. I mean, I guess at the current point it's pretty standard, stuff, so nothing really important, but I'm guessing it gets better later. Makes me feel like I'm playing D&D. Talking about the music or the world?
どけ。
Or just the environment in general.
やるのか。飛ぶでもがいてろ。
I didn't mean to do that.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。 Mission accomplished.
The world. Yeah, it's got the what is it? Salem kind of feel to it. Or rather, I should say more like London. I like the music. The music in this game is always good, man. Like, I have not replaced it with Nightbot yet. Why are those outsiders sticking their nose into our business? And you, Severo, your son died in that fire. How can you still aid those incompetent swine? Put down the blade and tell me who pushed you to do this. Who gave you those weapons? Final warning. After assault with a deadly weapon, think you can just go back to your homes? You'll get a knock on your door soon enough. The Gendarmerie will hold you accountable. Just hold them accountable? I don't have to explain our accountability process to a couple of tourists. Do you have anything at all to sell a couple of tourists then? Helps? I do. You're strong. Stronger than I'd expected a doctor to be. Impressive. And thank you for the assistance. Usually we go by operator. Now you can tell us where Archer is? It's not safe here. Let's hear talk somewhere else. Fuck, my nose is starting to run. Good work, Miss Fawning. Sorry I'm not much help in battle. It's fine. You did your best. If I'd known what was happening in Wolumonde, I wouldn't have brought you along. Even if we're just helping resolve some disputes, you're too young to be dragged into. Miss Fawning. Fine, fine. Little Lisa's all grown up now. Did she get hurt? No, I'm fine. But she was spacing out back there. What's wrong? The quarantine zone is right near here. Everything seems to have gone back to peace and quiet after we drove off the protesters. It doesn't seem that different from any other place. You're right. It's not that different. They have shops, cafes, ads for music halls and out salons. No one's getting rounded up by guards and sent out to the tundra to die. They get to live pretty ordinary lives. You might even say they live well. The infected get treated so differently all around the world. If every place was so good to the infected, they'd be out of a job. What? I mean, that's true, but I'd be really happy about it. Even though I just became an operator. I'm kidding. The fact that the infected can roam the streets freely only serves to underscore how special the situation in Wolumonde is. Hiding something from us. Huh? Where did that come from? Lower your voice. We'll talk once the officer is gone. The infected rebels are acting really weird. And they keep talking about a fire and a doctor, right? Add in that officer who definitely knows who we are, and who really doesn't want to tell me anything about Atro. I can't shake the feeling that something rotten is brewing in this town. Even Leithania wouldn't go so far as to let the infected riot in the streets. Where are the guards? Why isn't anyone stopping them? Now that you mention it, I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe everyone's just a little on edge, considering what the town's been through. I pray that's all it is. Sorry to have dragged you in all this just as you arrived. It's shameful. Oh, don't worry about it. Are you part of the local gendarmerie? Not really. But everyone in Wolumonde undergoes military training. When the time comes, we have a duty to take up arms. But Uncle, Lord Severin is our talents last official. The middle-aged smoker really doesn't want to do his job. Too bad, but that's irresponsible. This guard or duty doesn't exactly come off as mysterious. There's a reason he is the way he is. Never mind. Alright, what should I call you to? Call me Operator Folinik, and this is Operator Suzerain. Folinik, Suzerain. These are code names? Where we come from, most people prefer not to use their real names at work. Just like Atro. Dr. Atro. Seems you've acquainted. Yes, sorry, I know you have doubts, but the shorts will give you the answers you need. It's not my place to say. Come with me, please. Of course. How much did you tell them? Not much. Not enough to upset anyone. Rhodes Island will never run out of a job or income. They can produce gold bars out of fucking thin air. It's called mining. I've put forward some unreasonable ideas, but you're always free to reject them. Creative way to dodge responsibility, but you'll get no comfort from me. If I stood here and told them the whole unadulterated truth right now, would you be happy? Would that make everyone happy? I represent the people, but you're the leader of Wolumonde. What does it matter if we're happy or not? I don't want to make things difficult, especially when I'm hosting guests at the same time as the infected is stirring. Clear away. You want to make a good impression on Rhodes Island. Now's not the time to be lighting cigarettes or playing with crossbow bolts. I think we're well past any good impressions. Wait, are they the two young girls out there? Young girls? Wait till you see them fight, and you'll start wondering if Lithuanian schools focus too much on the arts, just like those bureaucrats. There, stay here. Ah, it's the doctors from Rhodes Island. Welcome to Wolumonde. I'm so sorry you had to get roped into our local affairs like that. Let's make it up to you with an evening. Thank you for the offer, but we're only here to establish Dr. Atra's whereabouts. We don't intend to stay long. So where is she? Oh, well. The local infected seem to know Dr. Atra. He's stalling and I prefer you not. Doctors, I'm very sorry, but things in Wolumonde are very complicated right now. Can my nose stop running for 1 second? Doctors, I'm very sorry, but blah blah blah. We need some time to give your company a proper explanation in order to guarantee she disappeared. What? No, when it comes to matters as this, you might want to shed that flippant attitude of yours. The truth is simple. No need to sugarcoat it. You're angry now, but you're not surprised. You already guessed it, didn't you? We received the infected doctor who called herself Atra, and we greatly appreciate her help caring for the many infected residents of Wolumonde during this difficult time. And you show your appreciation by telling us she disappeared. No need for hostility here. Sir, you look unwell. You should quit smoking. It will probably be a good idea to get a physical examination, as it could be... No thanks. I appreciate the concern. Back to business. After Wolumonde steered her over here to avoid catastrophe, Dr. Atra set up camp on the edge of town. She was housing some infected residents. Not long ago, there was a fire in her camp. Fire? I know what you're thinking, but according to what we currently know, it seemed to be an accident. Dr. Atra left town after that, and we don't know where she went. How could she act like this is all no big deal? It's Folonic. Calm down. We'll investigate ourselves. But you tell us she disappeared after a fire like that, it's just not going to upset us. I'm very sorry. If I'm not going to talk lightly, all I can give you is I'm very sorry. Dr. Atra is a good egg. She's got no Lithuanian blood. No connection to us at all, really. Yeah, she's nobler than anybody around here. When the catastrophe struck Wolumonde, she didn't run away. She offered us help. I have the utmost respect for a good doctor. I hope nothing happens to her. But after the fire, you saw it yourself. Some of the infected folks don't have the same ideas. Not that I blame them. The town's cut off from the outside world. We're short on supplies, and a gang of armed infected are out there circling. Armed infected? Outlanders. All of them infected, all of them armed. Most are Lithuanian, but there are a few devils among them. The term is sarkas, please. I hope the meaning of the word is not lost on you. Do you have any other information about the armed infected? They're merely vultures waiting to pick our bones, and they're not the first. Why didn't they immediately show up to plunder the town? Why are they just loitering out there? Just come out with it already. Wolumonde's lack of sensitivity towards the infected is understandable. After all, it's a miracle Lithuania was letting infected people live alongside non-infected people for so long. But it's also an opportunity for bad actors to take advantage of such leniency. What do you mean? I told you, Rhodes Island isn't just a bunch of doctors. We're also experts at dealing with the infected. There are some areas where I'd rather trust our own judgment. For example, have you ever heard of the reunion movement? Before the Great Rift, I saw that name on the newspapers from time to time. Mostly reports from Ursus, but occasionally even Nathania. But to a small tourist town, it doesn't mean much. Folks around here would rather listen to the gossip of the next town over than the official reports from faraway countries. What are you getting at? You think reunion has something to do with this? No, I don't want to jump to conclusions. Let's leave it there for now. Right. Either way, thanks for the info. Speaking from experience, I don't think your side of this story will have much influence on our mission. That's too bad. Honestly, I didn't expect much. We may have to do some investigating around town. We need to find out what the deal with this disappearance is. Rose Island will demand the necessary compensation for the relevant people. Understood. I've no reason to argue with that face of yours. You can move about the town freely, as Dr. Atro's associates. You're honored guests of Wolumonde. Ah, but of course. Please make yourself at home here. Upstairs is the Wolumonde government's finest parlor. You must be tired from your long journey. Please take a rest upstairs while we eat. No need. I have something to attend to. Can we start an investigation now? We'll prepare the paperwork and notify the residents after the meeting. As you wish. Thank you. Suzerain, let's go. Oh, okay. See you soon, Wolumunders. How long can you keep them in the dark? Did you see her expression? I did. He did. Rose Island might not be the type of company to try to extort us, but who knows what they might do to avenge a lost colleague. The way I see it, it all ends the same. But it wasn't our fault. Shouldn't they be after the damned infected that caused the fire? We have no proof. But we can't just take the blame either. We tolerated the infected as much as we could. How'd they repay us? Ever since the gendarmerie left. They've completely been running rampant. Indeed. As for the truth is a fickle thing. There's matches are more reliable than the truth. Doctor's right. You really should quit. You got a long life ahead of you. There are operators. I only listen to doctors. Touché. No, keep an eye on our guests. Make sure they don't get into trouble. Yes, sir. Of course. Sure. That one. What was the name? Folinic. Yes. Do you know what Folinic's expression of pain and anger reminded me of? Don't keep me waiting. Oh, made me think of her. Why did she show me a face like that? Paul was very nearly her husband. You'd think she was be a little sad. Oh. Clearly, they did something and fucked up. Level 40. This one should be easy too. Man, I say it should be easy, then I look at the map and I'm like, are you serious, bro? Why is it always fucking 3 entrances? Well, that should be fine. Like how Rosa and Suzerain are rookies. Don't have much experience yet they are 6-star operators. True. And Rosa is what? She's still in high school or something? She's the student council pres. She's your master powers to summon Holmes. I wish. I don't even have holes in my actual FGO accounts. 3:59 PM, cloudy. Nomadic Town Wolumonde, Infector Water. Oh, Nick, are you angry? The way they were acting. I know what it means. I know it all too well. But Atro wouldn't get herself into trouble. She knows Nathania better than any of us. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. At least I hope. Isn't this place eerily quiet? Yes, stay close. I'm seeing plenty of infected among the citizenry. But that's not the main point. was thinking about it when we fought those rioters before. These residential district, pretty ordinary in design, isn't it? They've just gathered all the infected to live together. There's nothing explicitly discriminating about it. But the truth is they're still having their personal freedom restricted. And aside from a few remarkable infected, most people live more or less like prisoners. What they have is not a prison. Their entire street of cells with a dozen times more inmates. Look here. How long do you think it's been since this bakery was open? Ew, I think I saw an Iridium slug crawling around. It's so unsanitary. No one's been sweeping up the dust and leaves around the door. There's no functioning economy around here. No daily life. I understand they've fallen on hard times, but no one wants to buy or sell bread. There's no public transit. This isn't normal. Maybe it's because of what happened before. Like the shop owner got scared off or something. At least they have the right to live. It's Volnik. Oh, your voice. I wasn't criticizing them. I was just talking about those armed infected. Do you think they're... The policeman mentioned Sarkas. We need to look into that first. If they do have anything to do with the armed infected groups, we know we'll have to tread carefully. Things may be far more complicated than that policeman knows. Really? If the infected are living well enough, it's only because the situation isn't desperate enough. They must be hiding something from us. Volnik? Don't worry. Natra is very smart. You've been looking very scary since that meeting, but don't worry. As long as we try really, really hard, we'll be able to handle this. Just like the senior operators. She's a top operator, let alone senior. So can you relax for me? At least for a little bit? Ah, is little Lisa come from meeting me again? Why is that? Let go of all your troubles, big and small. Doctors, please wait a moment. It's you. Didn't I say we don't need any help? All we need is access. Sorry, I know you said as much, Volnik, but considering the circumstances and your familiarity with this place, we have to take precautions to guard against potential accidents. Miss Volnik? Man, the locals may be more welcoming if we had one of their own with us. That's true. This place was once Wolumonde's biggest infected quarter. And now for certain reasons, it's become Wolumonde's #1 protest district. And what do you plan to do now? I don't think it's wise to go any deeper into this place. If you want to learn more about the situation in Wolumonde, this is a good choice. Let's just go for a stroll here. No need to rush things. I'd be very happy if you were willing to tell me more about Dr. Atra. You really worry about Dr. Atra, don't you? We went to school together. She is one of my very few trusted friends. Not to mention an employee Rhodes Island can't afford to lose. Doberman, a war veteran and combat instructor, cries in 4-star. Cries in, what is it? Like one of the worst 4 stars? No one uses her. Although I'm guessing that's because she was like one of the first operators in the game, so like probably underpowered. No, please come this way. What was Atra doing here? Treating the local infected, giving psychological counseling to those who are suffering. Wolumonde was unable to avoid the Great Rift because of an error that catastrophe messengers made, and we suffered immensely for it. Dr. Atra could have left. She decided to stay. After Wolumonde moored here, she set up a temporary medical facility to better serve the infected. Dr. Atra is the hero. She was just doing what she had to do. She's always been better at practical work than rote learning. Yeah. I can see her face right now. Looking so self-satisfied. That's Atra. This is the first time you've smiled since coming to Wolumonde. Is it? You've been pretty scary all day long, Volnik. There's a lot of people up ahead. Is that where everyone is? Shouldn't you do something? Peaceful assembly isn't a crime. That alone isn't ground to detain them. They're looking this way. Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? No, this isn't right. Who's that talking to them? What? Behind them, the very back, there's Sarkas? Oh boy. Miss Folnick. I know, they're coming at us. Hey you, protect yourself. Okay. Oh boy.
各位出発するわよ。
Why are they working with the enemy? Wait, technically I only have to block off 2 areas, right? This one and this one? Yeah. That works out. Doberman not so bad. She warms the bench in control center. Yes, there is that.
Okay. 私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。ドブでもがいてろ。
I find there's not a lot of operators that actually go in the office, actually much less for the power plant rooms. I don't know, maybe it's just me because I don't have enough operators yet. I'm still, you know, new to this game, I guess. Oh shit. I just realized how many of them there were. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
用意熱せよ。フムの特製料理だよ。
Damn. If I was unleveled, man. When did they appear? I'm not sure, but the gramophone didn't start. I told you before not to rely on those experimental automatic art devices. There are some educated lieutenants who infected the group. They could have easily turned the machine against us. Too late for that. The infected quarter is already crawling with them. They're whipping them up. The people here should be above that kind of provocation. Fill that up with siege. Line up to give me DP. There are more and more protesters every day. They're gathering up, and what are the demands? They want us to start supplying that place again. And they want all quarantine measures lifted. Nonsense. Of course, their main demand is that we give an appropriate response to the fire. Don't give a rat's ass about the fire. Just you wait. Everyone will forget what this was not soon enough. What should we do? Rhodes Island's already here. It's only a matter of time before they find out. We all know that. Why do you think I sent Tashana with them? Before we lay it out all out for Rhodes Island, we have to be sure what kind of company they are. We have to know if they're Astro's kind of infected, or the other kind. I'm not sure that's right. Won't things just get worse once they find out on their own what we're hiding? Think what you will. If they're the type to turn around and turn the other cheek, that's what they'll do. You and I both know what's going on here in Wolumonde. I know, but I don't try to play the good guy here. Things don't work out for the good guys. We need to focus on outcomes. What about the real nasty ones? The devils? They haven't made formal contact yet. They're a bunch of vultures, stirring up on our people, looking to divide and conquer. I try to them. They're playing it cool, probing our defenses, when they're sure there's an agenda garrisoned around in Wolumonde. Everyone here is ready to fight. And we have the L-44 gramophone defense system. But you're not gendarmerie. Try not to get anyone killed. Take care of yourself. Wolumonde can't afford to lose you. Really? I don't think it makes much difference. Who else can keep Wolumonde's defenses up without single gendarmerie? Just a sob and blood. Athenian nobles won't stoop to doing their own dirty work. Give them one more push and you'll see this place go to hell in a handbasket. Don't come up with something soon. This game is over. We have to get back to our normal course before winter. Stay stuck in this wasteland and watch starvation and rioting destroy the town. Maybe. Yes, you're right. It's already getting cold. I hope Wolumonde still has all the options. Hey, where are you two from? Are you here to help those morons keep us locked up here to die? Know your place. Who are you talking to just now? What did you tell him? That you're scared? You should be. Because you bureaucrats can't do shit that Wolumonde is in this mess. That swears in game. Why didn't you let us try running the show for a while? This isn't anyone's fault. You're just gonna call it a catastrophe and be done with it? It's your fault we couldn't steer away from it in the first place. You're begging for a fight, infected. Have you been to any other cities? Have you seen how the infected live? Even I can see that Wolumonde is in a crisis. But the non-infected are going through the same tough times as you, infected. Shouldn't you be working together to get through this? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm a Rhodes Island operator, the infected doctor. We help the infected through crises. As long as they're not stirring up trouble for no reason. Good day. Could you please stop resisting? That's gucky. You're here to kick us around. I'll let you, that is. You want us to work together? Why don't you still ask the woman who started all this? Hey, you're infected, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Nine-tailed volupus are pretty rare. Sooner or later you'll end up just like us. I don't think so. Everyone's so nice to me. For now. But that won't last forever. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But soon enough. If only Dr. Atro was here. Hey, what are you doing? Let go. What did you just say? Polonic, come down. Did you just say Dr. Atro? Where is she? Is she alright? What do you mean, where is she? Fire took everything away from us. They've been pushing us out since the Great Rift appeared. They're terrified. They've even rounded up the infected who came here seeking refuge. Why? Because they have to control us. To lock us up like animals, or to satisfy their twisted idea of humanism. It's not true. But Schultz isn't like that. Whatever. If that's all it was, we'd be fine too. At least we had Dr. Atro. At least we had each other. Even if we lost this quarter, we at least had a place to stay. But They killed Dr. Atro and all our friends. Because of that fire. What do you want? Atro should have survived that fire. Huh? Oh, I get it. They lied to you. Of course, they lied to everyone. It wasn't an accident. It was arson. It was murder. Self-righteous moralizers showing their true colors. I'm not your therapist. It's cool the emotional venting. You know what they didn't tell you? Wait, stop. The day that fire happened, not a single person made it out of that tent. You mean, I think you know whose side you should be on. You know. Take it easy already. Behave yourself. You're under arrest. You're no gendarmerie. None of you are. There's no law here. All we've got is leftovers from the settlers. The Schultz will decide your fate. I'm sorry. You wouldn't dare kill me. You wouldn't risk a mass infected uprising. I guess I'll just wait for you to exile me into the wasteland. I can join up with thee. You and your friends are convinced that we are the ones behind all this. We're all fellow citizens of Wolumonde, and we're all part of this town together. We've lived in peace for so many years. Why would you trust some of the word of some strange outsiders over ours? What have we done wrong? Because you are not one of the Winter Wisp, nor are you infected. You're just a sheltered little girl. You forget what it means to be infected. You forget what oropathy is. I know better than you. It's that simple. Here, Tashana is here. And Rhodes Island, are you two okay? Yes, we're fine. Take them away, please. I have to see Severin again. We'll make sure they don't do anything else. But Mr. Tashana, what of the two from Rhodes Island? I'll take care of them. We'll go on ahead. Can you give me an explanation? Miss Molinik? I will tell you everything. I don't know what Schultz, Severin, and the councillors are thinking, but I believe, Miss Molinik and Mr. Severin, I believe you deserve to know the truth. Considering how you just helped me. You're wasting time. I just want to know, is she alive? I don't know. Rebellious townfolk is waifu. I like her too, to be honest. You don't know? Please, Miss Molinik. Miss Tashana, why are you lying to me? None of us are really ready to accept it ourselves. Please understand, we don't know what Rhodes Island is like. We had to be sure we could trust. Even if we were ruthless, cold-blooded corporate raiders out to make everything worse for Wolumonde, that's no excuse for you to deceive our people. I'm sorry, I really am. We were planning to tell you the truth. We've been doing everything we can to investigate the infected outside the town. But I know that's all just for our sake. It's no excuse. Exactly right. You're making excuses. But it's fine. All I want is the truth. Rhodes Island wouldn't abandon you. We won't look past the town suffering a crisis like this. That would make Atro very unhappy. She's such a baby whenever she gets sad. I hate seeing her cry. It's not too late for either of us. Helping the infected and solving their problems is what being a Rhodes Island operator is all about. Tashana, there's so much we can do if we just trust each other. Thanks. Before the catastrophe, the Schultz asked Dr. Atro if she would leave with the refugees. Dr. Atro said the same thing. Rhodes Island won't abandon you. Please come with me. Ooh, why? What the fuck? Tutorial. We're not soldiers and must familiarize ourselves with the way of violence. Gramophone. Both allied and enemy units will fight for control over this device. When activated, deals arc damage to enemies and heals allies. Nani? Well, I guess I get to use Project Red then. Purpose of today's training is to learn how to handle L44 Gramophone Arts Unit. Semi-autonomous arts units such as these can become increasingly popularized in certain countries to help the master operation. Oh, that enemy is casting arts into the gramophone. What's he trying to accomplish? How the enemies will attempt to seize control of the gramophone. We'll either have to come up with a way of stopping them, or take control of the gramophone ourselves. The special enemies will use the arts to alter the operating proper protocol of the gramophones in order to control them. What should we do then? To swap the enemy's arts and deploy operators at the protocol entries near a gramophone to take control of it. The originium lies beneath each protocol entry. Lines, okay, will resonate, and controlling multiple protocol entries can speed up the rate at which you can take control. Furthermore, control over the gramophone is determined by its charge gauge. When reaching 0, the gramophone will fall under the enemy's control. Conversely, when reaching 100%, gramophone will enter our control. Now, the best way to understand how to control the upward gramophone is with practice. Here comes the gimmick of the event. There are other enemies along. Coming, but I'll take care of them. Damn, it's constantly going up and down. So this is supposed to be the protocol entry. Actually, stay calm and work quickly to take control of the gramophone. Look, another enemy is approaching to be for control. Another one? Jessica, help me. Huh? Okay, I'm coming. I'll help too. Give me a knife and I'll give you a result. Hmm. That's it? Okay. I'll never skip the tutorials. Control points from BF. What's up, Red Island W? By BF, do you mean Brave Frontier? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really played Brave Frontier too much, so. Ah, the control points are on the ground as well. Let's see, okay. Battlefield. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Battlefield. But basically, I just need to take control of of this thing, so I have an advantage over the board, I guess. You want me to put a ground unit here? That's strange. Who should I put down there? Yeah. Deploy them on Thunderbolt. Yep. It's a pretty simple mechanic. Advise you to check what gramophone actually doing by pressing it. This is Red Island supply crate. Yes, with dates and serial numbers. The last time we made contact, it was me who. It's falling. What caused the fire? An accident. At least that's what we decided at first, but Dr. Atro would never be so careless as to leave flammable was lying around. All the signs pointed to this being caused by someone's arts. He couldn't figure out where the fire started. The tense metal support frame melted, and the bodies... It's fine. Continue. The DPS unit maybe to help out defend the Vanguard. Yeah. Judging from the remains, the victims couldn't even leave the tent. There was no struggle. And of course, they were completely unrecognizable. I don't think an ordinary fire like could just incinerate Dr. Atro and her patients like that. It would have to be some form of originium arts that could achieve such high temperatures so quickly. How many of them were infected? Oh, 3 from our village. Kevin, Peterman, and Eckerd receiving treatment. And there was also Thorold. He was the only son of Schultz, and my friend. He wasn't infected. He just went there to help, out of the kindness of his own heart. Just let it out, Miss Tashana. You need to get it off your chest. Huh? I can sense the pain here. Here. There was a lot of discontent here. Much joy, much pain. That's all gone now. Is that an originium art? I've just seen this kind of thing many times. Everyone wants to keep their feelings bottled up inside, but it's not healthy. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you treat yourself like that, you'll worry the people who care about you, no? You should cry. Cry it all out. No one will judge you. You're right. Thank you. I already knew that, in a way, but for now I can't. I just can't let it go. Don't look at me, Lisa. I get it. Oh, sorry. What's that about? I thought I had prepared myself mentally back on Red's Island leadership. Atro was a very dedicated doctor. She always reported in on time. Of course I know what it means to lose contact with an operator. Red's Island has said goodbye to so many. I just couldn't get myself to believe it. I'll let my emotions get the better of me, and I'm sorry. But we're not the only ones to lose somebody to this act of murder. Charles Severin found the remains of 8 individuals. Since there are no infected experts in our town, we can only hastily bury them. We can't let them stay with Wolumonde. They'll be buried in the wasteland outside of town. And when Wolumonde leaves, they'll lose their hometown forever. Of course, in keeping with our traditions, we did better than that, at least. This sort of thing happens a lot. You said there were 8? Yes, the 5 I just mentioned. And the others should be some wanderers who came seeking treatment. When the Great Rift came, Wolumonde didn't escape unscathed, and of course many merchants and travellers nearby got caught up in the catastrophe. Things were bad for Wolumonde, but there was nothing else that us people could do but chase down the town slowly crawling across the wasteland. The look of the refugees coming in to start to change. But Dr. Atro treated everyone equally. She even rescued some of the infected, at least the ones who would accept the help. That means 1 non-infected and 7 infected. What about the infected remains? Within minutes to hours of cessation of viral signs, depending on the rate of originium assimilation in the body, there is a risk of secondary spread. Very dangerous if not handled appropriately. Alright, well the Schultz decided that because they were only lightly infected, and with the rapid incineration of tissue, there wasn't much risk. Didn't you say you had no infected experts? Oh, Schultz said Severin said he was going off on experience, and couldn't be absolutely sure. Experience, huh? What kind of job gives you experience handling infected corpses? But anyway, if he can keep his cool even after losing his own flesh and blood, maybe he takes his job more seriously than I thought. I would like to inspect the infected remains. I need to see Atro myself. Yes, of course. I'll explain it to the Schultz, but most of the remains are charred so badly that we can't tell who was who. No problem. Lisa? That badge. Wow, it's Atro's employee badge. It survived. Alright. She always complained it got in the way of her work. Isn't that funny? Just wear it on your neck or on your chest. How could it get in the way? Let's go. I want to see her. Feels bad, man. What was that sound? Coming from the town. It's Volnik. Someone's coming. Huh. That's Symbol. Rhodes Island. When did you get here? And with your outfit, you're no ordinary infected. Are you Lathanian? Or the Sarkis they were talking about? There are some armored infected partisans who showed up outside the town recently. It looks like a group of Sarkas made up the core, but they've taken in a lot of our local infected. They call themselves the Murdoch Squad. Squad.
出撃いたしますわ。
Each attack deals odds damage to an enemy equal to 5% of its max HP. Every 5 seconds restores 10% of an allied unit. Okay. How do I do this? I don't need to heal just yet. Or maybe I do. Because a scavenger might die.
一瞬です。貴様の生死は私が決める。やるのか、クズ。
Oh shit. Okay. What's her range? 3. 1, 2. Not quite in range.
Kurishimiを忘れたことはありません。
弱者の先には破滅が待つのみですわよ。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。貴様の生死は私が決める。リラックスリラックス。心配しないで。戦場に出たからには死 死ぬ覚悟決めろ。あなたは私がお守りします。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。あなたは私がお守りします。
Fuck you, man.
いただきます。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。あなたはクズだ。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。貴様の生死は私が決める。あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。あなたは私がお守りします。
That's okay. I was over leveled for that one, so it's fine. See the Rathos spire from here. Thank goodness, it looks like everyone's safe. Lisa, hurry. Okay. What happened? Is there a fire? The sons haven't come back. Has anyone seen them? Where are the Gendarmerie? Where is Severin? Isn't he supposed to be a hero? And he's missing at a time like this? Everyone's panicking. It looks like they haven't attacked the residential areas. Someone must be leading them. Everyone's been on edge for far too long. That explosion was all they needed to snap. Over here. We have to make sure the Rathos is secure. Have I heard? AKCN is going to change Amiya to a guard and she's going to be interchangeable. Have you ever heard of this mechanic before? You mean Mashu? I did hear about it. But I don't know the specifics. All I know is that she's getting a sword and she's going to be a guard. So I don't know what kind of skills she's going to get. Yeah. All my snipers are cost heavy. And AoE, it has AoE skill. That's right. It's all crowd control in my team currently. Look, there's a lot of them. Hurry. I do have Cruise leveled up and Meteor, I think. Leveled up to level 40 E1. He's not going to be changed to guard. Let's see. Chapter 8 is going to be in 2 parts, so I heard. No, I mean, if it is, that's cool. If not, then, well, I guess Amiya stays benched for a while, right? Not bad for a man your age. Must be nice to live without the constant torment of apathy, huh? Although I do want to max out my Amiya eventually, but like my account is still pretty fresh. So I'm trying to get things off the ground and build a solid team of E2 operators first. she'll get possibly to change her own class from Caster to Guard and back. With a skill or something, right? I mean, essentially almost the same. Sure, if I gave up smoking in my younger days, you and your friends would be sharing a jail cell by now. Get out of here. Out of respect for you as my fellow townsfolk, I won't. Huh. Look at the mouth on this one. You think we don't know you're the last cop of Wolumonde? You. Severin, jig is up. Let us into Rathos so we can run our town already. What do you plan to do? Huh. Different skills, talents, stats, and traits. Oh, so you mean she's not just going to change class? She'll be having a complete makeover when she changes. Settle down, Truce. I'm going to smoke a cigarette while you tell me what exactly you want from this town. Go ahead. Maybe Wolumonde can consider your demands. What are you trying to pull? Look, I'm putting down my sword. I think we can come to terms here. No need to fight. Ah, now you decide to be reasonable. Hand over the murderer, and abandon your prejudices. I want to go home, and I want my job back. Simple enough. I just need you to fill out a report and submit to regular physicals. Simple enough. That's it. You're all just sitting left to die. All that's left on my block is a heap of earthquake rubble. It's all originium clusters that could blow up any moment. You evacuated all the non-infected and we're running out of supplies. Is anyone coming to help us? Alright, I almost forgot. Because you suck at your job, Wolumonde is heading straight to hell. And we're the first ones to be thrown under the bus. You still think you're so bright hiding the truth to maintain order? Looks like my matches got wet. I guess I didn't have a light. Let's get back to it. When I go to pick support from my friend in CC, the AI has the correct skill. Or when I go pick support in TW, for the exact same person, their skills Duetto, which is wrong. I'm not sure. The thing I noticed is that what is it? If you don't currently have an E2 operator, all operators, support operators you pick, default their skill to the first one. So maybe that's your situation. I wouldn't know. Okay, that's kind of weird then. I have no idea. Hand to hand. Sure, just a quick whiff of tobacco is enough to pump me up. Okay, Red's on W because people said change. So I thought she got a change. So she's not getting an SP charge boost from caster form, but as guard she gets global stat boost from all operators on the battlefield. Ugh. But I'm sorry to say, we may be about to have an accident here. Damn it, let go! You trying to kill me? Yeah. Just a slip of the hand. Tilt. Finished. There are only a few of them, and the rest ran off, leaving this poor fellow alone. Did you kill him? I don't think so. It would be nice if the good doctors could wake him up. He's breathing. Let's make sure we're saving lives now. I'll have words for you soon, Schultz. Sure, I'm all ears, miss. Sir. I told you before, I'm not Sir. I'm not your Schultz when we're alone. I'm Thora's father and your uncle. No, sir, you're going to kill that infected man. I won't deny it. That's only going to make things worse. It's only going to make things worse. And you can't attack a member of Wolumonde's family so lightly. Even if you told the militants that we're defenseless. You know what this means, right? Tajana. You should have a heart, at least. Can't always make the right choice, no matter how much you might want to. Unless you're omniscient. Omniscient? Omniscient. Objectively speaking, if a prophet or banker baron told me just a few deaths would bring peace back to Wolumonde, I'd do it. No matter who had to die. Even if... no matter who. At least he managed to hold on his life. That's good enough. Let's get back to Rhodes Island. Did you tell them the truth? Did you already take them to the camp? The girl had a different look in her eye. You already knew? I was pretty sure. For what it's worth, I never saw the point in hiding it from them. But keeping it under wraps myself calmed a lot of people down. What's your read on them? I think they'll help, Wolumonde. They're the same kind of people as Dr. Atro. And you think they speak for all Rhodes Island? They're the ones they sent. So I guess they should be decently representative. What ended up being the problem, Avadram? Truth be told, if every Rhodes Island operator we ran into turned out to be a good person, that would disturb me a lot more. I'm thinking back to a certain sniper. She was from Rhodes Island. Jessica? The one who came with Dr. Atro and left shortly thereafter? No worries. See you later, Andrew. I hope she didn't get swallowed up by the catastrophe. What? Another attack? At this point, every bandit for miles must know we have no agenda bury here. So what can we do? Get down on our knees and beg for mercy? Or fight to the bitter end? No, these explosions are coming from underground? They're over at the workshops. They came through a tunnel in the next street over. They crippled the main power plant. Took out my E2 because I was testing something, put it back. This is it. Yeah, that's probably it. Look at it. A beautiful empty town. Wolumonde. Moon of the Wind Wisp Mountains. It's truly worthy of its name. A moon? Yeah. 4 of our people died in that fire. And they have the gall to try and pin it on the infected. What's next? Where do they go from here? Do they just expect us to turn the other cheek? You're quite worked up. Try to relax. You don't usually talk about that. We should level this place. Damned Wolumunders. Damned immigrants. Bloodrock. You and your sarcasm could do it. Oh. You're right. Who knows the pain of losing one's home better than sarcasm? Even in Earth Damia, where the infected are supposed to be able to do what they can with what they have, there's no place for the sarcasm. My army are still stuck at E1 level 40, skill level 5. Good, they finally decided to buff her. My army is E0. And also her guard form, it gets 3 different skills. First one boosts next attack like Chen, second one is double hit, arts, dodge, chance. And third one is Chen's third skill but with arts damage. Different target system. Priority of enemies with lowest HP. Last hit with pure damage. Also after third skill she gets stacks for killing anyone. And starts dealing pure damage after skill ends. Also third skill can be used only once per battle. Ah. That's interesting. Is it literally her getting Chen's sword? Is that what it is? But the cap kicks that nice granny gave us were delicious. Just the right amount of sweet. Huh? So, we wait. The only thing we are here to destroy is the murderer. We can't lose control of our hate, or else. What separates us from what we were before?
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と共に塵に帰るでしょう。
E1 level 30. Alright. Things are starting to get hard now. Gramophone, some operators cannot be deployed in this stage. What? What do you mean by some operators? Be specific, please. So I need 4 ranged units and 2 melee at least. Hey, this seems pretty easy. Actually, I need 3 melee at least. Hey, Demono. Time to E2 Amia then. The condition to get her guard form is E2 and beating 1 special stage with her in squad. It's E1 level 30. If you have a bunch of E2s, then it should be easy, right? Oh, until I get to 8. Yeah, people have been saying 8 is hard. I'm actually gonna run a practice plan with this one. I think it's about time I use them. Doesn't look like there's any ranged units coming. We'll just go at it. No.
おかえ
Update.
り
Okay.
ドクター。
Suzerain is just a decoration in this stage. She doesn't do anything. Description means you're not allowed to place Suzerain because she's already. Oh, that's what it means.
雪がたくさん
Oh,
積もったら
okay.
こんな風に飛び降りて遊べるよ。それ
So it's basically letting us use Suzerain,
久
I
々に
guess.
静かで穏やかな気持ちです。あなたの鼓動さえ聞こえるくらい。
火の玉を投げないでね。隅っこ座ろう。スチュワード君。
Why not E2 Shining yet? I E2'd Rosa first.
おかえりドクター。
I don't know, I didn't know this event was coming. I E2'd Rosa first because her damage is... I feel like damage is more important. Like, I'm at a decent place with healing so far. I just needed to control damage. So on a lot of stages, I've run into an issue where I've been unable to deal with the waves. And then I end up getting overrun. Which one should I get? I'll get this one. It's 75% off. Okay. I guess I'll buy some rocks. Then I have to do maths to figure out what is the minimum level I need gravel at so she could tank 3 hits from the boss. Been maxing, man. Alright, the event. Okay, let's try using her because they know we salty for not getting her. True. Yeah. Rosa will help greatly when the next CC come out. Rosa is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, actually. Her crowd control is really good. Finally beat TW8 full clear. That was physical pain. 2 hits and 30 dies. Ow. Grey throat. I don't have you. It's awful. A fire. It's already been dealt with, and some time has passed, but... Here. With island supply crates. With date and serial numbers and everything. There's an outline in the ash. Looks like there was something rectangular sitting in the box. Maybe Yatro's ID badge. She didn't like to wear it. Operator click. Operator escape. The situation has changed. Yeah, I know already. Since you and Ayers rescued me from the mountain, I'm more than glad to help. Don't call me Ayers. What has Leonhardt been telling you? Catastrophe was mentally destructive. Wolumonde would not be in a better shape now. What were the catastrophe messengers doing? I think DW6 and 7 are better for farming, so worst case scenario, I will use support unit and nuke everything IOP grindstone. Got 6. Haven't tried it yet. Looking forward to 8. Things wouldn't have got so bad if Leonhardt or Earth Spirit were here. Ah, it's Earth Spirit there. Yeah. No point thinking about that now. We should prepare for the worst. Any objections to setting up camp outside the town? None whatsoever. I am, after all, a professional catastrophe messenger bodyguard. And this is the wonder kind, who nearly got herself killed during shooting videos deep in the Winter Wisp Mountains. Are you still rubbing salt on my wounded pride? Just kidding. But Greythroat wouldn't want us to storm the town and kick in the doors of the mayor's office, would she? Sorry. Please be patient. I have to confirm what happened to Atro. I'll be right back. Main problem is 8, 6, and 7, not so much. Okay. Famine? Yes, famine rules everyone. I know what you're going to say. A town the size of Wolumonde should be self-sufficient. The day the Great Rift happened, there wasn't so much Origium breaking through the ground, carving the land up, ruining farms and granaries. We've been very lucky, in fact. There haven't been any explosions in the town, Center, or any of the populated areas. But even so, the losses have been severe. That on top of the input opportunity season. We're well into autumn, and we're on a course for the Winter Wisp Mountains. Winter's coming early this year. We haven't announced it to public yet, as to not cause a panic. Especially if you're lactose intolerant. What's this dairy challenge you're talking about? And then we were stabbed in the back by our own people, unwitting as they may be. What do we do there about the traders? Tajana took the young people to survey the situation. No one could reach the power plant without a guide. Each district should have its own auxiliary hauling equipment. What's the situation? Too slow. At best an eighth of the speed of other towns. We wouldn't get out of the mountains before winter. We can't let anything happen to the granary. 10 more men. Men? If we're talking old folks and children, anyone who's willing to carry a weapon is already... That's not diary. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to attack the granary. That's tantamount to killing every last person in Wolumonde. You give them too much credit. Go ahead. The quarantine zone, is it as bleak as it is because... Would you believe me if I told you we had to cut down on rations entirely because of the infected population? No, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. Would they believe me? They would tear down the granary doors and count every last grain before they believed anything that came out of us. So, do we let them tear it down? I wouldn't mind a little open honesty if they really wanted to take a look. But not everyone's going to let it end there. Even without an official announcement, anyone smart enough will be able to figure it out with a calendar. And a look at our route that Wolumonde is bound for a terrible winter famine. They stirred the people up into a frenzy. They looted. They're just thinking of themselves, making sure they survive, whether or not it means someone else has to starve. To put it bluntly, they want an excuse to steal. I believe Rhodes Island has the expertise of dealing with the infected, like you say. Dr. Atro's professionalism and your combat skills prove that much. But is oropathy the only problem in the world? Politics! Even at a time like this, I have to ask after Atro. That was a murder. Everyone out. The Rhodes Islanders have something important to discuss with the Schultz. Severin. I know. I'll leave it to you. I guess this isn't a topic you can put on the agenda. Could I have added murder as old business or new business? It's all a consequence of your... Oh. No, no need for formalities. I'm disgusted with you. Rhodes Island operator Atro was murdered in the course of her duties here in Wolumonde, and I need answers. And according to a particular infected resident, they are also hunting this murderer. Maybe the killer is one of those infected, like when a thief cries out thief, oldest trick in the book. Maybe. But before we discuss the murder, I'd like... Stop. You don't have to say it. I do have enough of a conscience left that your request would win me. But Wolumonde needs Rhodes Island's help to get out of this mess. And there's no point in making things hard for you anymore. Come with me. What is this place? Sorry about the hasty handling. But they're mostly infected. We had to put them somewhere underground to keep the others from panicking. It's cold. I made sure to keep the refrigeration units running. Impressive arts. It's the expected of a Lithuanian officer. 8 victims. 4 from Wolumonde, Dr. Atro, and 3 infected outlanders. Including your son, Mr. Thorwald. Tajana's told you that too, huh? It's true. Because I wasn't there. Here you are, Atro. You really gave me the runaround here. Incredible. How could she tell? Will we give them some space? Sure. I'll add you in a bit after this one. Grey Threat's pretty good. She's budget X2. That'll be good. I don't have either of them. As strong as she is, up against she's just another girl, trying her hardest to move on. Same age as Tashana too. Tashana is holding up. I know. Hey, I told you to quit smoking. Maybe. Smoking will only make your bronchitis worse. Are you? You got it, little fox. You're sharper than I expected. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself. What, he's dying anyway? Do you feel any better, Miss Volnick? Yes. Quite impressive, exhibiting such resilience at your age. I know my eyes are swollen. Are you mocking me? You lost a good friend and you're still keeping your calm. What could I possibly mock you about? Things aren't over yet. You're right, it isn't. Now I hope we can work together. What is this? The art's core of the L-44 gramophone, autonomous defensive device. Put it bluntly, this is your murder weapon. Of course, civilians aren't allowed to possess destructive power like this. But any educated Lithuanian would know how to drive this core. Overloading, heating, and igniting are all features of our town's defensive equipment. Our engineering is complex. Not everyone can use it. So this is it. Someone used this to kill Atro. We have to find the murderer. And then what? And then I'll make them pay. How about that? You move past restlessness and sorrow, and you choose revenge. Miss Volnick, we shouldn't. I know. Of course I know. As a Rhodes Island operator and as Dr. Kelsey's student, I should know better than anyone. But the murderer, and the murderer alone, must face justice. What did Atro do? She was helping the infected. What did she do to deserve this? At least let me ask them. I have to know why. I understand. Phil Silvered, Miss Scissor, Miss Fall. Oh, Miss Volnick has already seen. They had the time to go. You look busted. Something happened? Yes. During our inspection, a fight broke out between the infected and the non-infected. Again. But this time, the councillors weren't even able to calm them down. They're demanding a declaration of war against the armed infected. People must be starting to understand what it means to have our town's movement basically crippled. They can't hold it in any longer. But there's more. Many of the residents who are working with the infected were themselves uninfected. I already figured as much. Huh? The Winter Wisps. Those damn savages. They're back to haunt Wolumonde again. I didn't expect there to be this many rioters, and they've taken over the town. I promised Amiel I wouldn't get you involved in any intense battles, but... Don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. Protect you too, Miss Volnick. Huh? Because the face you're making right now make me a bit uneasy. Fine. What face am I making though? Is it really that scary? Sorry.
逃げるがいい。死ぬよりは腰抜けと呼ばれる方がまだマシだろうからな。面倒だな。
Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
What's a skill? Attack range expands, second talent increased, okay, all enemies within range are slowed, heals all allied units within range. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then I guess that's not the best place to put her. To be honest. Sorry about me, Miss Phonic. I'm a 6-star. What the fuck is this guy? He's new.
Okay.
I just put it in the wrong place. Whatever. That's a shame. Can't reach.
あなたは私がお守りします。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
The enemy is basically spider but deals arts damage when explode. HE. So fast redeploy would be nice.
戦場に出たからには。まさか故障？なんでやるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Like that, I see. Yeah. I'm tanking it because I'm over leveled.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。問題ないわ。落ち着いて。
あなた方、焼け野原になってしまいましたが、何か残したかったのかしら?
I guess that thing's going to appear more often. Okay. Let me add you. Avidram,
おかえり
since you asked.
ドクター
I have a lot of slots anyway. Oh, there's my friend code if you want to add. Otherwise, I can add you. Type in the chat as well. I mean, I have a lot of slots anyway, so it's fine. How many slots can you actually... How many friends can you actually add? I don't know what the max number is. 50? That's a lot. Okay. Let me change this up. Out of range. Even Firewatch being out of range, that's a ridiculous range, but I'm back there. I also see why what was it, Nightingale would be nice in this event.
行動を開始する。
Yep.
各位作戦通りに行動するのよ。やるぞ。面倒だな。早くしろ。
Cheat.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
待てよ。
やるのか。ドブでもがいてろ。
これが戦場というものね。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
承知した。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。リラックスリラックス。どけ。
Ah, fuck me.
問題ないわ。ほら、しっかり。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。どけ。
Come on, come on. That's right.
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
あなたは私がお守りします。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Bitch, you stop right there.
早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。オッケー。任せて。狙いを定めて発射。こんなの私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
位置についたよ。すぐにやらせて。
こんなの悲しいです。どけ。
いい場所ね。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
ほら、
こんなの悲しいです。
They're worse than spiders because of arts damage. Not many units have high res. Yeah, that's what I found as well when I was looking through them. Mama, oh, where are you going? To the Highlands? The Flowery Highlands? Well, that's where the bad man who hurt Papa is. Are you going to punish him? Will that bring Papa back? No? Then I don't want you to go. You have to go? But I don't want you to go back to Ursus. The bread there is so hard, and the winter is so cold. Mama? Mama never came back either. I used the money she left me to continue my studies in Ursus, and to live. Alone. I waited alone for years. I lived alone for years. Until Dr. Kelsey appeared before me. She said she was the head of a research institute, and she came to get me. Dr. Kelsey was tired then, even more tired than she is now. I later learned that she had just returned from some faraway place when she found me. This suzerain's just decoration. She's too far back to use! After that, I joined Rhodes Island. I asked Dr. Kelsey where Mama went. She didn't say much, just that Mama and Papa were together, buried deep inside Ursus. She is my most respected teacher, my most honored leader. She guided me, educated me, not only with her words, but also through what she and her countless operators did for the infected. But the one thing Dr. Kelsey never did was answer my simplest question. On whom or what do I take my revenge? Lisa, you don't have to come with me. I'm worried. You shouldn't be. I'm just going to look around to see if maybe there are some clues about that armed infected group. Do you think they're behind it? I'm not sure. That's the obvious answer since we have no evidence. But with the town as it is, they're the most likely suspects, aren't they? And Winthrus. Severin wouldn't say much about it. I can't be sure exactly what it means. But since they're in cahoots with a militia group, they're at the top of the list too. The mountain range here is called the Winterwist Mountains. It's a barren place covered with ice and snow year round. Could that have anything to do with anything? I really don't know. All I can say for sure is I have to find our murderer, and then pull my answers out of them. Papa and Mama went to buy cigarettes, and never returned. So bad. Nick, you've been really scary since yesterday. Sorry, Lisa. Not everyone is so easily calmed. This is the second time I've had to go say goodbye to someone like that. And this time I'm not leaving with regrets. Come out. I won't hurt you. Oh, I like to think I'm pretty good at hiding. How didn't you see me? Huh, intuition? Let's call it that. Who are you? Oof, this guy seems like a pain in the ass. Stop talking to him. Gone through some Rhodes Island combat records. You know already infected. Rhodes Island? Zero Rhodes Island operators. What do we do? Fight? Braithwaite isn't back yet. Stolen at least. I'm down. Don't attack him. Like, don't do anything stupid. Yeah. I'm sorry. Did I see your pupils flash red for a moment? Is that some kind of stress reaction? Did I scare you? Sorry, I just wanted you two to know. You can't fight me. Motherfucker, Ree! Get out, Ree! If you're from Wolumonde, you better leave. Dangerous. If angry winter wisps or infected found you, you'd be in mortal danger. Thanks for the warning. Why are you here? I just came to lay some flowers. Now I'll leave. Is that an ordinary wildflower you're holding there? It's cold here in the fall. I dream a lot. I dream of these flowers. They're like the children of that snowy mountain. Ice cold. Rest in peace. Did he really just come to pray? He wouldn't be using this as cover of some kind of originium arts, would he? With his face hidden, I can't tell whether he's lying or not. Mudrock is such a bro. He does seem genuinely sad. Don't move. Don't turn around. Put your hands up. Grey throat. When did you get here? You're pretty smooth. Whatever. Your bolts can't hurt me. Rhodes Island crossbowman. I said don't move. I just want to ask you something. A conversation doesn't reveal our strength. What's the point? Don't say I didn't warn you. Look, I caught your bolt. You can't put a scratch on me. You blocked her shot with a rock? No, it's us. He actually caught the bolt with mud. Oh. No. At least he didn't shoot without warning. I hate sneak attacks. You're not so bad. And if you wound up that second bolt, what would have happened? It depends on whether or not you have time to protect your neck with your arm. Even if I don't, I do have a very thick suit of armor. Doesn't matter. Since you have no intention of fighting to the death, I don't know. Can I go? Sorry, but no. As expected. So many Lithanians have joined us, and our ranks have grown bountiful and diverse. But you, crossbowmen, you would not have missed this symbol. This is a symbol that once belonged to the infected. Reunion lit the fire that was, is, and will be burning across all corners of Terra. But Reunion does not represent all infected. So what about you? Are you from Lithania yourself? Or are you an exile who wandered here, weighed down by sin and intrigue? Me? I guess so. Our aimless journey began in Asdel, but we've been on the run ever since. Wolumonde is a mess. I'm sure you had something to do with it. Right. There's no way we would. But not Reunion either. Not anymore. I'm just the captain of a Mudrock squad. A mercenary? No. Let's just say I'm an infected. Why does it seem like he's always talking to himself? What kind of Reunion guy thinks like that? Please be quiet while the team leader negotiates. You really have nothing better to do, you can record it. Oh yeah, grab the camera. Oh really? What am I? I'm not a mercenary. I'm not Reunion. As things are now. Oh. What? My art's studied the flowers. They're so hard to find this time of year. Do you want to fight? Can we do it somewhere else? You have a way with words, but no. Click, escape, keep your guard up, but don't attack them. Stay clear. Yeah. Roger. Next. One of our operators seems to have gotten caught up in this fire. I need answers. My condolences. But we also lost 4 of ours in the fire. The infected and Reunion all thick on the steroids. Of course, the enemy has to be hot, man. You know that's how these games work. We're not so good with crime scene investigation or anything like that. There are a lot of Lithanians with us. They've all been educated, and they have natural talent for arts, unlike people from other countries. At least, I'm sure someone did this, and it was no accident. Who? If we knew he'd already be dead and the town would be at peace. Then tell me what you do know. Like, what was that winter wisp you just mentioned? I think you misunderstood. I'm not your enemy. I'm only here to pay respects for my people. Maybe someday we will fight each other. I have no reason to trust you or share information with you. So that's it then. That doesn't matter. I've gleaned a lot from your attitude alone. By the way, have you been to the town? Yes. What do you think of it? It's a mess. The infected have risen up in protest, and they're fighting with the non-infected. Your people whipped them up into a frenzy. That's not good. So many innocent people hurt, but until Wolumonde admits its guilt, and until they hand over the murderer, there can't be peace. How could I convince them to stop when they're outraged by the deaths of their people? Sounds like things are spun out of your ability to control them. Yes. More and more people keep getting sucked into it. They're all like, little, you just don't give a fuck. We are not in a position to move around so easily, but you are. I've said enough. I still can't completely trust you, Rhodes Island. Still not enough trust. So that's it. Goodbye. Greythroat, that guy's really scary. Even scarier than all those big felines back at Rhodes Island. At least he wasn't being very aggressive. But if he does have a whole squad with him, Wolumonde is in no condition to fight them. So we let him go? A direct attack is out of the question, and agitating them will only make Wolumonde's situation worse. Not to mention we still don't know where Atra is. If this does have something to do with the reunion, things will be much more difficult. Have we made contact with operators Folinic and Suzerain? No. The town is so chaotic I was reluctant to even visit the town hall as an official representative of Rhodes Island. But I found something very concerning. There doesn't seem to be a typical infected conflict. True. Lithania has always been rather gentle in its treatment of the infected. Something very unusual must have happened to push things this far. That Winter Wisp is an important clue. We might have to investigate it further. Yeah, Scope? You come with me. Quick, I'd like you to scout out the camp. We need to get a handle of the size of the team, and then modus operandi. Just a quick look. Carefully. Roger. If I'd known it would turn out like this, I would have stayed in the dormitory to watch Leonard play with rocks. Winter Wisp, oh Winter Wisp. Winter Wisp? Where'd you hear that word? Who are you? Rhodes Island? Outlanders shouldn't be meddling. This has nothing to do with you. I don't know of any Winter Wisp. Leave me alone. Winter Wisp? No, there are no Winter Wisps here in Wolumonde. Haven't been for a long time. A long time? No, I mean, I shouldn't be talking to you. Listen, I don't care what it is you're doing, but Wolumonde is in it's a tighter community than you can imagine. Most folks won't even tell you this rule, but I'll make an exception and explain it to you. The Winter Wisps are part of Wolumonde's history, but they're a pretty controversial topic. Seems to me there's a big controversy over the Winter Wisp right now. Bloodrock feels like Scar from... Fullmetal Alchemist. I see. Okay. You mean the power plant getting destroyed the other day? That's worse than that. There's worse than that. Worse than leaving Wolumonde stranded in the wasteland in the dead of winter. Wolumonde was hit hard by this catastrophe, and then during the winter would be much more difficult. Don't get ahead of yourself, outsider. This issue is absolutely taboo. The noble outlaws come down hard, and I don't want any trouble. If you really want to know about the Winter Wisp, go ask them yourselves. Huh. How can you find a Winter Wisp when you don't know what it is? That doesn't make any sense. Enough. Figure it out yourselves. I don't know anything. Hey. He's gone. Can you believe that guy? Tight community. It's really tight-knit. Maybe we should go ask Mr. Severin? Well, we did make a major breakthrough. I hope he doesn't dodge the subject like he did last time. Well, the sun is already going down. Blah. How's it good? How is it another day goes by and we're still none the wiser? Please calm down, Miss Folinic. I'm calm. There's something wrong here. I know it. Ratcher. What the hell am I going to do? What can I do? Armor. Such a brittle little branch. Winter Wisp. Oh, Winter Wisp. Weary of a long life, weary of a long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong. Singing through summer, and on through winter. Wonder what the actual melody behind that would be. Just going back to my friends list.
おかえりドクター。
Cool. Okay, added. Look at yeah.
このバルコニー雪がたくさん積もったらこんな風に飛び降りて遊べるよ。それ。
おかえり
Hey,
ドクタ
Hippie
ー。
Lurk. What's up? Sing it. I don't know the melody behind it. I can't sing something I don't know the melody behind, right? Like, the melody could be anything. Okay. Holy fuck, look at all those locked squares. But there's a lot of range, so I guess we're bringing a lot of ranged units this time. Okay. 3 entrances, are you kidding me? Again? Well, that means I need a block here and here. That's gonna be kind of hard. How do I do that? E1 level 40. So I'm gonna block these entrances. That means I don't really have melee operators. I feel bad taking Silver Ash out. But there's no room for him. I mean, I guess I could just put him in just to use his skill and then pop him out. I guess. That's what people do anyway, so... I need another healer. Yeah, and then that's it. There's always room for Silver Daddy. Got a gravel. We'll bring Firewatch. Firewatch, Shiryuki, Rosa. Don't need Maya here. And Cruz. Ambriel really good stage. Her range is the whole map. Yeah, I figure Ambriel is really good. I haven't raised her yet. Ambriel is still, what is it, level 1. Because I only just got her last week. I was focusing on leveling up Rosa to E2 during this entire week. It's pretty hard to get a operator to E2 as a free-to-play. That's what you get when you use a sniper rifle. Yep. Why I like sniper rifles. Song request isn't on Demon Eye. I usually don't turn song request on unless it's for FGO, because the music in FGO is just bad. I'm not sure who else I should bring. Oh well.
これは
E2 the
やら
tax
ねばなら
evasion
ない
expert.
戦いなのか。
Hey, like following your PP doesn't always win. Sometimes you lose too. I'll try this out. I don't know how this is going to turn out, really. Lead to the tax evasion expert, I know. I'm going to, later, level up Myrtle. And then I should level up my bagpipe as well. Singing? How? Wow, it's echoing through the whole town. You always finishes. That's what you say. Until the cops get you. FBI, open up! A pale blue light spills over the desolate streets. In amongst the flickers of illumination, are people and the lives they led. The two stand alone in an otherwise empty town. The hazy song weaves into a web, and the sun continues to set. Exposed originium clusters, relentless protesters, pale starlight, and mud bricks all fall silent together. All that remains is the song. What is this? What am I seeing? Are these originium arts? A folk song? A poem? Sunset? Is this a Wolumonde tradition? Miss Fallen, do you understand the lyrics? No. Is that Lithanian tone? It doesn't sound like modern Lithanian pronunciation. But it sounds nice. It reminds me of looking out over the plains from the bridge of Rhodes Island for the very first time. It's melodious, ancient. This is also art, the same kind as the ancient arts of Higashi. Find them. Sure, but then what? Arrest them? Yes. That would just stir up even more resentment. We're doing this to keep them from fomenting animosity between infected and non-infected. The Winter Wisps may well have been behind all this. Mr. Severin, what is this? It's a Winter Wisp ballad, for rituals and funerals. The Winter Wisps are responsible for agitating infected conflicts and leading their partisans to destroy our power plant. Now is not the time for leniency. They're trying to tell us something. They wouldn't tip their hand for no reason. There must be others out there in the shadows. Probably casters. Keep an eye out. What exactly is a Winter Wisp? Local Caprine. They were the people of these mountains, centuries ago. What happened to them? Wolumonde clashed with the Winter Wisp. Nothing more. No, there's more to it than that. Colombia and Rim Billiton. Pretty much every country has some kind of history of settler colonialism. There's another force at work here. You're just looking for a simple answer to dodge the question, aren't you? You'll just leave it as conflicts and clashes? I'm not sure I should be talking about this with you. It goes beyond what Rhodes Island has a need to know. Gendarmerie telling things to foreign enterprise will make certain aristocrats very unhappy. You're worried about unhappy aristocrats? Petra sacrificed herself for you, and you're talking about saving face? Miss Folinick, her sacrifice couldn't be ammunition for an argument. Mr. Severin, can you please stop this madman? It's only agitating people. It's only going to make things worse. No, we're following our only lead. We can't afford to lose it. Huh? Severin, with as many nomadic cities as there are in Lothania, do you really think any of these nobles give a shit about you from atop their ivory towers? Even considering the Great Rift, if a nearby city were to offer support, would there really be famine? Severin, look at the situation. See for yourself who is really here to help you. I know. It's forwarding. I know better than anyone. But I also know Rhode Island can't help us forever. Once we're safe again and Wolumonde is back on course, I don't want to be getting letters from those ivory towers. You have to understand that. But Miss Folinick, An explosion? Another attack? Schultz, help. We need help. Slow down. What happened? They activated those town defense things. They exploded and everything's burning. Calm down. Schultz, the infected. They've captured all the gendarmerie patrolling. We've lost contact with them. They're using gramophones to push us back. The whole district is out of control. They shouldn't be so well organized. Who's leading them? We don't know. But a lot of non-infected have joined the protest. Wolumonde is completely divided. Damn you, Winter Wisps. Surround the district. Control the crowd. We have to take the town back. Chills. Damn it. You get back to Rathless and sound the alarm. This has devolved into something far worse than just a dispute between the affected. I'm putting Wolumonde under martial law. Raise the entire militia. But if we start killing each other now, Wolumonde won't survive the winter. I gave you an order. Yes, sir. As for you Rhodes Islanders, do what you feel is right. To be frank, I don't have time to keep an eye on you. I still need more information. But we should do what we can to help people first. A lot of innocent civilians are getting caught up in this mess. We'll find the killer. That takes priority. I promise Wolumonde will provide Rose Island with a satisfactory answer. I hope you'll keep that promise. I'm still alive by then. Miss Volonik, we should have stopped Mr. Severin. No use. You saw them. The pressure's gotten to them. Oh, is that so? But if a famine really is imminent, as the officer says, you'll still have to. The only way to calm everyone down is to find the murderer as soon as possible. And letting our one lead go hold isn't an option. That's not what I meant. Miss Volonik, do you really think finding the killer will solve all our problems? Try to stay calm, Miss Volonik. Zora? You know, everyone is burning with rage right now. Nobody has a clear head. I think it's just my gut feeling, but my intuition is usually pretty accurate. I think maybe something even worse is starting to happen. The kind of thing that you can't be sure if it's right or wrong. All we have to do is try to help as many innocent people as we can. Volonik, if we don't stop Mr. Severin, things are going to get really, really bad. Maybe you're right. Right? Oi! Not cool! Not cool! Why? Ah. I'm really gonna die to this stupid fucker.
敵を捕捉。直ちに行動に移る。
ここだよ。
Oh god. My medic gonna die.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Holy fuck!
怖くはないわ。
Oh man, what the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do here? Oh god. I'm out. Bail. The SP battery combo.
またやっちまった。
Because brew forever. I think this is bad to the tutorial level. I know it gets worse. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Wait. Yeah, gravel is in range. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Let's try this again. Looks like a certain stage in main story, the one with 4 mages in all corners. Yeah, that one.
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。
Okay.
クムがみんなを守る。おいしいもの食べよう。
雪嵐のごとく戦場で吹雪いてみせよう。
私はあなたの影。クムの特製料理だよ。これが戦場というものね。
取り扱い注意。早くしろ。お前にかける情けはない。
私はあなたの
Fuck
影。
off, piece of shit.
ええ、気を確かに。狙って。
Oh, that means I could take out one of my vanguards.
リラックスリラックス。クムの特製料理だよ。
一瞬です。
クムの特製料理だよ。
やるのか。飛ぶでもがいてろ。
クムの特製料理だよ。
目標地点に到着。
Holy fuck, what the fuck is this? This is a shield that absorbs arts?
おいしいもの食べよう。
おい、なんだこれやわ。
狙って。
おい。I need to position my units better too. Okay.
ここにいたのね。
Huh. Huh. I should have had her facing this way. And then... Yeah, okay.
ここだよ。オラオラ。ここだよ。
Chuck grab in your
ここに
face.
しようっと。クムの特製料理だよ。
Oh, just out of range.
うむ。熱せよ。
ゴー。元気出して。
より索敵を行う。
ここだよ。
How am I gonna do this? It's gonna take forever. Wait,
心配しない
use a skill.
断絶せよ。
Use fizz to get rid of his shield and
投
arts
稿を
damage.
拒む者には容赦はできん。
Ah, okay. Well, let's do this, but we need to change this around. Do I use Siege as my Vanguard or Scavenger? Probably Siege, right? But the cost for deployment is a bit high. It's a bit too high. Yeah, I'm gonna use Scavenger. Alright. So stop! Don't hit me! Yeah. Okay.
Yaruzo.
行くよミーボー。敵にも私たちライン生命の技術力を見せてあげよう。位置についたよ。
Ah, I should have retreated for deployment cost. Okay.
Mm, やるのか。お前にかける情けはない。
みんなお腹すいた？精密機器
器は貴重なんだから。
怖くはないわ。フムの特製料理だよ。美味しいもの食べよう。
ただ石
フムの特製料理だよ。元気出して。
Damn. That won't reach.
元気出して。
お前にかける情けはない。了解。心配しないで。こんなの悲しいです。心配しないで。
用意断絶。
そっとだよ。
賢者は
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
No worries. We're good.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
I had to big brain this one, so wasn't really talking too much in the chat.
元気出して。
私の出番かしら。
まさか故障？
日輪の炎に焼かれなさい。
美味しいもの食べよう。落ち着いて。
用意断絶。
Ugh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was just, oh man, the start was so fucked. Hurry, this way. Thanks. Holy. Lisa, take the civilians to get out of here. The rioters just attacking at random? Hey, it wasn't easy to get that gizmo. You better shoot straight. Shut. Thing ain't easy to use. Luckily I studied at the conservatory. Which one? Hey, Gendarmerie! Don't do anything stupid. We got hostages. What hostages? Arskage? I don't know how to pronounce that. The ones running down the street. It's Volnik. You have to stop them. Everything here is made of wood. Whole block will go up in flames. Fire! Put it out! Everyone else, get out of here! So many innocent people won't make it out in time. We must save them. How are we supposed to get over there? The fire! Polonic, please tend to the wounded. Hey! Winterworth! Infected! Vermin! Why did you burn my home? Why? We did so much for you! Watch your head. Huh? Oh, Lashana. Are you okay? I'm fine. But they can't control those automatic arts units. We're in danger here. We'll fight back together. Push them out. Now isn't the time. Your foot. Hey, I'll listen to you. Get out of here. Terrible pain in my ankle. Is my bone broken? Damn it. To get back to the others. You, noble puppet. Huh? She's taken hostage. They're all routed. Yes. Mr. Severin, we have a lot of wounded. We need help. Medic, so you are to obey this young bulbous every word. Able-bodied youth will help as well. Yes, sir. If only Miss Folonic was here. Wait, she isn't back yet? Oi, where are Folonic and Tashana? I think they're still at wherever that place is. Did I not just ask if they were all routed? Sorry, sir. Folonic and Tashana should be alright. They've saved many lives. What do you mean they'll be alright? The insurgents have control of our town's defenses. We have no regular troops and... Get some heavies and come with me. They have firepower, maybe hostages. We shouldn't provoke them anymore. Let's wait for a chance to parley. A chance? You're going to wait for the enemy to give you a chance? Have you ever fought a battle? Sorry. These concerns are reasonable. The active originium left behind by the Great Rift are likely still at the foundation of Wolumonde. The consequences of letting them destroy it will be unthinkable. Where did you come from? You shouldn't be here. No. With no gendarmerie, we're the ones who shouldn't be here. I've seen you before, Rhodes Island operators. Thank you for your understanding. Aircraft. A quick on-the-spot assessment. If they continue to bombard the area with that device, we have 10 to 30 minutes before Wolumonde comes to a halt. The best way to handle this would be to sever the link between the district and the rest of the city. But Wolumonde is no nomadic city. Individual districts do not have the power to move autonomously. Actually, a tractor could do it, but not when the streets are full of rebels. Is there an application procedure for an armed intervention? Go nuts. And please, be sure to save Tashana and Polonic. Mr. Severin, we need... Lisa? Is that Operator Graythroat? And who's this? Operator Scott. Bodyguard of Catastrophe Messenger Lena. He is out on a mission, so I got dragged over here. Lisa, where are Atra and Folonic? Miss Folonic is still in there. But Miss Atra, she's... It's okay, I understand. I just had to be sure. We'll talk about it later. It's nice to have some senior operators come along to help. I still need to stay focused. I'll take care of the wounded. Whatever you do, please bring back Miss Folonic. Right, I will. Such a young child. She's an operator. Amiya isn't much older than Lisa, you know. Yeah. We did not plan for this rescue, nor do we have this protective equipment. Are you going to be okay? Yes. What a surprise. They always say you couldn't handle working in or around Originium. I was worried. I've had enough of tragedy as well. Saving lives is what matters. Cut the shadow. What the? More people coming in? And they're fast. Get rid of them. So many locals. You fine with that? Avoid the vitals. Engage.
Here
we go. Oh. New one level 50. Our resentment transcends reason. Gramophone. Yep. Three and 2. Wow. Really gonna have to fight over it. Like, The positioning is so bad though. It is so bad. Oh my god, what kind of map is this? Okay. Good job, by the way. Oh good, oh good. Yeah, that last one was a bit tricky. But luckily, I have Gumi. She saved my ass. It's gonna be fun. So I need someone to block here. I need someone to block here. And then I need 2 melee here. 1 melee here. And 2 ranged here, at least. So I can have a defender here. And then I have an AoE medic here to reach all of that. Yes. So be all of this. Hey, do dogs trigger this too? I don't think the dogs work, do they? I don't think I can use summons for this, can I? Yeah, it's gonna be hard. What the fuck? So many openings. That's the problem. I definitely need to block these squares, because those are the choke points. Just place tanks as defenders on those thingies at the bottom right. This one, yeah. Yep. Alright. Give me a moment, guys. I got a BRB. Please. BRB. Alright, I'm back, guys. Okay, how am I gonna do this? The same put 2 defenders down here. I guess that includes Yumi and Kura. No. I mean, that's kind of... I'd basically be taking up my unit slots though. Like, I want to put units here that actually do something. Okay. But it'd also be kind of a waste if no one comes here, right? If no one comes through here, and they all come through this way. Enemies will pass through here often. Okay. Guess that's better then. I use... We'll see the range squares, actually. Damn. There's nowhere really good to put Rosa. Isn't there which path goes where? Yeah. Like, if I put Rosa here, facing down, she can cover this line, essentially. If I put her here, she completely misses this, or she can hit this area, which I'm not going to focus too much on, I think. Because I'd rather focus at the choke points. Hey, Pestilin. But if I put it facing down from here, you can hit this area. That's not bad, I guess. Means she covers this line. So I can get Rosa to cover one line. Event, yeah. It's event Arknights at the moment, yeah. Firewatch doesn't exactly have a great place either. But I suppose I'll put Firewatch here. Should cover up to here. Yeah, Firewatch is not bad. I'll put Gumi down here. I'll put Cora over here. And I need a healer as well. Or should I put Cora here? No, it depends on how many enemies come through here. You say there's gonna be a lot, though. I just put 2 melee units here. I need to put 1 here as well. Oh my god. How many is that in total? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Mandatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I play my 8th one, and that's the deployment limit, right? Yeah, I'm assuming there's a deployment limit of 8. Maybe gonna use a melee unit here for. What are they going to do? Okay, I'll put Cora over on the side.
喜んで
Change her with Firewatch.
編成完了
You'll be okay. I hope. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Where am I? I'm dizzy. I can see and hear. I can't feel my ankle. She hurt her ankle before. So quiet. Where did everyone go? Silent as the grave. Did the riders just leave me here? You're awake. Ah. Calm down. Oh, sorry. You startled me. I know you. You're from Rhodes Island. Greythroat, operator. Keep your voice down. We took care of the rebels in this area. Took care of them? Even at this point, you still don't see them as the enemy. Relax. Most of them are still alive. Handed over to Officer Severin Hawthorne. Rebels. Thanks. Well, what about Miss Folony? She's fine. I sent another operator to help her, but... Did Atro really sacrifice herself? Yes, I'm sorry. That explains the way Folony has been acting. Few operators won't be able to retake this neighborhood on their own. We should fall back to the town center and regroup. Right. Can you walk? You injured your ankle. I can try. Ow. Here, let me help. Thanks. One more question, Miss Tashana. When I came here with Atro, Wolumonde was still thriving. What happened to all the Gendarmerie? There isn't a single one left in town. Put down your weapon. Look at yourself. You don't even have a decent set of clothes. You gonna fight like that? What do you outsiders know? What do you even get out of helping those noble puppets? Nothing. I'm not interested in your politics at all. Are you a Winterwisp? Are you a Winterwisp? into this. I'm not Aboriginal, but I do acknowledge their struggle. How about you? Dr. Atro is a good person, but you? He's here to help them crush us. Wolumonde. No, all of the Thania is rotten to the core. Today they burned the infected alive. Tomorrow will be an entire working class. Where's your proof? There's not a single gendarmerie in Wolumonde. Not one. What do you think that is? Wolumonde and several surrounding towns formed a collective settlement network. When the catastrophe struck, there were not enough gendarmerie to care for all the... Oh really? If it was that simple, nobody would mind. Enough stalling. Out with it. For a wedding. A wedding? Some great nobleman in his high tower married the only daughter of another nobleman, so they sent all the gendarmerie over to the nearest nomadic city. And how long do you think the aristocrats' drunken reveries are going to last? Can I guess? No, and I almost forgot about the part where the nobles argued back and forth for a month about whose city should move to whose territory. The gendarmerie had to go stand around some fancy mansions to boost their fortunate son's ego, and maybe keep out the riffraff. Isn't that funny? Are you laughing? Because I'm not. That's not funny. That still doesn't give me any leads to the fire. There we go. No worries. Thanks for coming by, man. I'll see you later. Think about it. Who's going to set fire to a medical camp that treats infected? Would the infected do that? Could only be someone who wants to see the infected suffer. Should be on my side. The side of reunion. Reunion again, as always. Thoughts? The rebels refuse to surrender. There are many of them. The truly horrific thing about this disaster is that both sides are ordinary civilians. There are no warriors here. We should do everything we can to avoid the worst case scenario. Greythroat, it's Tashana. You're back. And we're going to make the murderer pay for their crimes. Tashana. Uncle, I'm sorry. I was careless. All that matters is you're safe. Operator Folnick. Glad to see you're safe and sound. Greythroat, I recall it was you who came with Atra to Wolumonde. Do you know what happened? I've got the gist of it. Do you think if you were with her that things would have turned out differently? Folnick, you shouldn't. No, the Myriad contradictions this crisis is revealed in Wolumonde can't be resolved by external forces. There's nothing we could have done. At least, I should have been there with her to do what I could. Sorry. Sorry I wasn't with her. No. It was wrong of me to push that on you just to make myself feel better. What the hell am I doing? I'm the one who should be sorry. People. Let me start by offering my sincere thanks to Rhodes Island for saving Tashana. Rhodes Island is an organization dedicated to helping the infected. Severin Hawthorne. Nathania is known for its lenient treatment of the infected. But I still have to ask, before we get down to business. On behalf of Wolumonde, can you guarantee that Wolumonde has not, in light of these exceptional circumstances, taken additional measures against the infected population? The investigations you carried out with Mr. Zurine should have corroborated with this. Wolumonde has in no way, at no point, targeted the infected, nor have we ever held ill will towards Dr. Atro, who aided the infected. Are you satisfied? Miss Folnick, I believe Mr. Servin. Well, I'm not sure. I do believe him. He wouldn't hurt infected people. Okay, Lisa, I trust your instincts for now. Thank you for understanding. Now I'd like to hear your opinions on what to do next. I'm not as familiar with the field as for Folnick. I followed her instructions during the operation. There aren't a lot of them out there. Counting those who we have successfully subdued. There can't be more than 100 or so. 100 or so rioters would be able to terrorize Wolumonde under normal circumstances. As for the gendarmerie, I've heard some interesting rumors. That was one of the very few unfortunate decisions I've made in my military career. Can't do anything about it, so let's shelve it for now. Allow me to interject. I'd like to discuss that captive who calls himself Reunion. We have made contact with a certain lone member of the Reunion movement, and he has very little in common with the outraged citizenry. He's a battle-hardened warrior, and he came with a squad. If he came with a squad, he could be a problem. The partisans. That's not good news. Reunion. Fernabog Ursus. Not Ursus again. Why should I believe a single word they say? The fire was the trigger of all this. But there was always a high risk of conflict. Did these underlying problems cause the fire? Or was the fire the catalyst that revealed these problems? Do we have a choice? Do we have to fight? This is a choice that decided the fate of Wolumonde. Thousands of lives hang in the balance. We can't be hasty. We should return to the Brothos for a formal resolution. But it looks like the other side won't give us the chance. If Reunion really is here, there's no need for a light touch. Roger that. However, Foley, you should stay here and tend to wounded. I'd rather get in there with my... Lisa, Operator Scissorin. It's not a fully accredited medic operator. Only you are. You should prioritize protecting the innocent over defeating the enemy. Alright. Miss Foley, you should stay here. If you keep fighting that hard, that aggressively, you won't be you anymore. Right, okay. I'll stay. Oh shit, it's already started.
敵を捕捉。直ちに行動に移る。
一気に型をつける。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
承知した。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。あなたは私がお守りします。
Okay. That's it.
.やるのか。ドブでもがいてろ。
オラオラ。怖くはないわ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。こんなの悲しいです。
I need to do this quickly. Okay.
あ 早くしろ。
グムがみんなを守る。かしこまりました。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Oh man. My healer died. What is this?
取り扱い注意。
みんなお腹すいた。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
みんなお腹すいた。
どけ。
みんなお腹すいた。
何か考えがあるの？
みんなお腹すいた。
Ah! Doggos do count. Okay, cool. Nice. I didn't know. Oh shit, I needed one over here too. What the fuck, man?
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
目標地点に到着。
問題ないわ。気を確かに。
こんなの悲しいです。
決まった。
心配しないで。指令を照準。
Oh shit. Wow. I didn't realize I'd be able to kill. Oh shit. Holy fuck, that's so hard.
くしょ、またやっちまった。
So hard. What am I supposed to do?
よーし、指揮はみんなに任せたよ。
How goes the struggle? Well, it is fun, but it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. Actually.
さを確かめようかしら。
Rosa will change to the other skill. instead of scavenger, I'll use target.
よーし、式はみんなに任せたよ。
たかが入隊で何か言わなきゃダメなのか。
I'm not too sure. I don't know. Go with it. See how it goes, I guess.
各位出発するわよ。
敵を捕捉、直ちに行動に移る。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
承知した。
やるのか。早くしろ。貴様の生死は私が決める。
PW 1 to 6 is pretty easy. Typical jumps from 7 to 8. I'm on 6 and I'm saying it's hard, man. You're telling me 6 is easy? God.
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。怖くはないわ。
どけ。リラックスリラックス。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。やるのか。
グムがみんなを守る。かしこまりました。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
グムの特製料理。
Wait! No! No! Ah, man. I was too slow.
みんなお腹すいた？
目標地点。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
何か考えがある。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。
Kids.
私の出番かしら。こんなの悲しいです。
問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？
指令を援護する。心配しないで。
私の出番かしら。
Man, I'm already at the deployment limit just by doing this.
あなたは私がお守りします。
任せて。まさか故障？
決まったか。
心配しないで。
何時らが孤児せし恋。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。決まったか。
Yes. Oh my god.
みんな、お腹すいた？
I had to take over these. I fucked it up. What's up, Emma? 8-hour live stream, here we go.
勝利と敗北。
What the fuck, man?
それは無限に連なる円環の一部に過ぎません。
Okay. Maybe I need to change things around a bit. Bonus 30 practice tickets. I'm not getting the chance to deploy Shirayuki anyway. Let's chuck and grapple.
一緒に来てくれるの？
Alright, let's try this again. Try this again. I'm gonna level up my Maya.
この構成、面白い。ちょっと見せてみて。今回もいい実験データを持って帰れそう。
面倒だな。ゴミ掃除の時間だ。戦場に出たから
Took me 1 hour and
死ぬ覚悟。
30 minutes to clear all the event stages, including the lock extra stage. Boy.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
リラックスリラックス。
戦場に出たからにはお前はもう戻れないんだよ。繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。こんなのどけ。
オラオラ。
苦しみを。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。 あなたは私がお守りします。どけ。早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。これより索敵を行う。
Oh shit, shit, shit.
お
位置についたよ。みんなお腹すいた。
了解した。了解した。援護する。
あなたは私がお守りします。
ええ、こういう香りは好き？
こんなの
Forget these things heal too, man.
任せてロスさん、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
決まった。何時らが孤児せし不意。何人も語り継ぐことかなわん。
お前にかける情けはない。
クムがみんなを守る。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
面倒だな。
Oh shit! No, 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 no!
あなたは私がお守りします。
Ah, fuck! Ah! That's what I get for playing on mouse! Oh man, I was literally so close to a perfect. I almost cleared this. I almost cleared this. Alright, alright. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I have to actually do this by hand. I'm not doing this by my mouse.
私の出番かしら。
They're just auto farming the event medal to buy out the shop.
何人か逃したか。
Right.
あんたの指揮の腕前がこの程度ってんなら、とんだ期待外れだな。
I can clear this. I can clear this. You're gonna be seeing my forehead for a while. Probably.
一緒に行きましょう。
Alright, I have to pay attention to this.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
Self-sabotage to keep the live stream going.
戦場に出たからには
I have work tomorrow.
リラックスリラックス。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。やるのか、クズだ。
怖くはないわ。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。ただ一瞬です。
Oh shit, 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 shit.
なたは私がお守りします。
No! Ah, let him through! Shit!
いい場所ね。
貴様の生死は私が決める。心配しないで。
承知し
フムの特製料理だよ。指示はあるかしら。
やるのか。飛ぶでもがいてろ。
美味しいもの食べよう。
I even put the wrong defender down. I'm a genius. Okay. Oh shit. That's okay. They can take one hit. Wait. Gravel just came up.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Gravel came up, but I have no deployment slots.
あなたは私がお守りします。お
Oi! No, that's bad.
私はあなたの影。元気出して。
早くしろ。お前にかける情けはない。あなたは私がお守りします。やるのか。
任せて。どうした。自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。ええ、気を確かに。了解した。
発射。こんなの悲しいです。やるのか。早くしろ。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Fuck!
一気に型をつける。
フムの特製料理だよ。
I fucked up so hard. Oh god. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Back to practice. I fucked it up.
ごめんなさい。私
Okay, first try I get full sanity. It's okay. It's okay. This game is nice. this game is kind. Back to practice. Back to practice.
各位出発するわよ。
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
やるぞ。どけ。
リラックスリラックス。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
いい。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
怖くはないわ。
どけ。 これより索敵を。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。やるのかクズだ。
Bitch.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。ただ一瞬です。貴様の生死は私が決める。心配しないで。あなたは私がお守りします。やるのか。飛ぶでもがいてろ。心配しないで。貴様の生死は私が決める。援護する。私の出番かしら。こんなの悲しいです。ロさん、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
何か考えた。己が存在を自らに変え。
私はあなたの影。
早くしろ。お前にかける情けはない。
私の出番かしら。精密機器は貴重なんだから。
心配しないで。指令を発射。
Oh.
ドクターの期待は裏切ってない。
Alright. The more you hang around, the more you swear, as you'll see me say. Okay, okay. For reals this time, for realsies. Let's go. Focus.
ドクター、グムたちの帰りを待っててね。みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。お前にかける情けはない。
承知した。
Wait, wait, wait. I almost fucked that one up.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。 が戦場というものね。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
目標地点
到着。貴様の生死は私が決める。早くしろ。飛ぶでもがいてろ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。まだ一瞬です。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
いや確かに。
こんなの悲しいです。こんなの悲しいです。飛ぶでもがいてろ。
I probably will toss in a tell at 8. I don't have the units for that, man. I'm too early in this game.
こんなの悲しいです。どけ。少女、あなたは私がお守りします。
私狙いを定めて発射。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。準備はできたか。
何か考えがな己が存在を自らに。
心配し戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
位置についたよ。
Oh, killed himself. Okay,
忘れたことはありません。
fine too. You wanna kill yourself? I don't know how you did that, but okay.
私の出番かしら。精密機器は貴重。こういう香りを好き。
あなたは私がお守りします。指令を。ファイヤー。
Yes. We're going to let them use us for nothing? Going to happen if they really start calling themselves Reunion. They definitely will. We'll be hunted down. A town of this size can't do anything to us, but what if it was an entire nomadic city? If we took just one of the big Lithanian bunkers, musicians or aristocrats out of the fancy towers, we'd be set for life. Pride will ruin them. It's the same pride that keeps Lithania's aggressive streak in check. We should avoid making trouble in Wolumonde. We will have nowhere else to go. We should not meet on the battlefield. This is no battlefield, is it? You, of all of you. Your time grows short. You need to redo TW6 without capturing the tower for the secret mission. I can't do that! Doing it with the towers is hard enough. Yeah, I didn't know about it. I mean, I heard there was secret missions, but I didn't know that that was the condition. If that's a condition, there's no way I can do it. Who are you talking to? No, just musing. Winter is coming, and we will have no choice. Got a bad feeling about this. Now, any more questions? Just to be sure, how did you identify the 8 corpses for Severin? Body type, sex, approximate age, a list of the town's missing persons. But now is not the time to discuss the fire. We have more pressing issues at hand. I don't disagree, but what have you got? The number of infected people who lost their lives in the fire was 4, according to a reunion member we spoke to. Is there a reason we should care about what the enemy has to say? With all due respect, this does matter. Caring what he says is different from trusting it. We have a major risk of misunderstanding now. Still don't think this will solve the problem. Uncovering the truth about the fire will not improve our situation. It means a lot to me. But with all due respect, Miss Fornick, you've been letting your emotions pull you around too much. But you must. I fight for Wolumonde and Wolumonde alone. That is my duty. I'm not here to serve the justice in your heart. I have a responsibility to give the truth to Rhodes Island, not your thirst for revenge. You. No, you're right. I need to go calm down. I'll go help Lisa with the wounded. Then it's settled. Our top priority is to retake that place. War is inevitable at this point. Rhodes Island will need to focus on the fight for the automated arts unit, all while keeping a close eye on the Sarkaz and other partisans. Direct crowd control will be on us. The most difficult jobs we give to you. Did I say too much? Did I say too much? No. Tell me, what did you see in their eyes? The insurgents and the angry townspeople. If they manage to overwhelm us, that'll be the end of the town of Wolumonde. And regardless of what the truth may be, headlines around the world would read Reunion resurfaces and destroys the town of Lithuania. So many sacrifices, so many goodbyes. I did not want to see it happen again. Air Scout, contact Click. It's time to regroup. I'm going to check on the affected captives. Schultz, I saw Miss Folenick already left. Is the meeting over? Yes, thank you. They're getting loud up there. They think they can destroy our homes and get away with it? They trashed my shop and beat my children. Those damn traitors, ingrates. They're what we gave them. We have to fight back. Fight back! Fight back! Look at them. Every one of them, an avatar of justice. Uncle, you really shouldn't smoke. Doesn't matter. Okay, all better. That being said, you still have a mild infection. Don't go about abusing Originium arts. Is that a joke? I'm Lithanian. An educated Lithanian. How could I? No fighting. No, it's not about fighting. Without arts, I can't even use my refrigerator. You just use it normally, through a device. Don't irritate the Originium in your body. That way you don't worsen your infection. I cheapened out and bought a second-hand one that needs a caster to operate. No! You're an outsider. What do you know? Will I ever get to lead a normal life? With what we're fighting against, Okay, okay. Just remember to take care of yourself so you don't get worse. You're still pretty healthy. I know we're using arts. We're fighting against... Never mind. What can I say to a child? Alright. Next up. No, an old man? What's he doing here at his age? Huh. 9-tailed Volpo. Something you don't see every day. That reminds me. Been hearing a lot of talk about Winter Wisp and Outlanders. Would that be you? Oh yes. Can you tell me where you're hurt? Well, I'm not hurt. I'm just here to wait for death. I'm old and I'm getting sleepy. Death? Let's not get too morbid here. Child, I'm a Winter Wisp. Last of the Winterwisp clan, in fact. What? You're awfully cute when you're shocked, child. And I sense no hostility for you. The last... But everyone's been saying the Winterwisps are helping the infected rebels. It's only when they're so filled with hate that they think of their heritage, and that heritage is just an excuse. They hate something else altogether. Would you indulge an old man for a minute? I'm already your prisoner after all. I'm not going to do anything ever again. I'm too old. As old as you are, I should treat you, even if it's just a flesh wound. I'm still pretty strong in my old age. That's a lie. My clansmen mostly went elsewhere, or they intermarried with the people of Wolumonde. In the end, how many real Winterwisps are left? Few of us old fogies. Sir, what did you do? I killed many people. A traveling merchant who came to Wolumonde, a noble who dared to wander in the wilds, and so many more. At first we thought it was justified, proper vengeance. So the old timers did all the hard work. The younger ones just stood by. None of it meant anything to their lives anymore. The vengeance. We couldn't kill the traitors. We couldn't kill the rotten nobles. It turns out we could only unleash our hatred on so many innocents. We couldn't defeat Lithania, not its laws, not the mighty roar of the engines of its own magic cities. I started giving up. I escaped into Wolumonde, and Severin picked off the other old clansmen one by one. He's a hunter, never wavers. They say he'll slip with a dying enemy, and one last smoke with him. Too bad today's manufactured cigarettes are awful. As for me, I built myself a nest out of salvaged tin, underneath Wolumonde. Severin didn't get the last one in the end. I'm afraid to die? Believe me, little Volpliger, I'm not afraid. I just want to hear the sound of a town's power plant roaring to life. My own lifetime of fruitless revenge. Maybe someday Wolumonde will grow into a nomadic city, or maybe it will die out. But I'm a Winterwisp. Was I furious the first time I saw that boiler heat up and send the town crawling away? Yes, but what could I do? I remember it. I just cried. It surged, it scorched, singed, unstoppable. What could I do with only my bow and a short sword? I fell in love with it, with this murder weapon. But Beardo Man did it, treacherous boy. Catastrophe messenger, an outsider. Did what I never dared to do in my entire life. Slow down, sir. That Beardo Man you're talking about. I remember a catastrophe messenger in Lithania by that name. I think he died in the fire. I'm not sure about that. He's the one giving orders. So that means... Do you know that feeling of powerlessness? Huh? When I watched Bearderman take the infected, the arts, destruction. When I watched him ruin the power plant, I was completely powerless. Turns out the thing that conquered us all these years ago was just a big hunk of iron. How wary I've become. Are you still there? Yes, I'm listening. Don't rush to revenge. Don't fight. Listen to me, girl. The Winterwisps aren't the reason for all this. At least not anymore. How many here in Wolumonde have the Winterwisp blood in their veins? We were the ones who built this place at the beginning. Winterwisp. Winterwisp is Wolumonde. It's the moon. And they destroyed themselves. So that's the story. Little Volpo girl. Do you see where the road leads? Up ahead? It's an ordinary road. It leads to the town hall. No. It leads to the mountains. The long banner flies. 12 twists and turns in the trail. Travelers and blowing snow. The power plant. Oh. Right, I forgot. That is the way of the mountains. Good night. Did you hear that, Volinik? We've been going in circles. Catastrophe messenger thought dead is actually leading the mob. Bearder man, huh? Such a brittle little branch. Winterwisp, oh Winterwisp. Wary of long life, wary of long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong, singing through summer and on through winter. Wisp, oh, winter wisp. This map was hard.
みんな踏みつぶしてやったよ。
Okay. All voice actors sounds the same. I mean, I've never trained in voice acting, so I'm doing my best. But it's pretty bad. E1 level 70. I doubt I can do this, but let's try it anyway. Rock and Blood cannot avoid the maelstrom of conflicts. Both allied and enemy units will fight for control over the blah 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 blah. Okay. 3 of them bunched up. Oh, this one seems easier. I say that now that I'm gonna die a horrible death. I just know it. Okay. There's only one entrance. So, yeah, at least we have that. So I guess I'll hold here. So 2 vanguards here, shining facing this way maybe. Maybe this way. Maybe this way would be better. Then I can have a unit here as well, be covered by healing. I know it. I just know it. Like, I'm totally gonna get fucked by this. Let's try it out, okay. Hiruki. Bring Mayor. A melee unit. I think.
戦場の温度足りませんわね。
I think I'm only going to need 1 defender. Oh well, let's try it out. You get fucked by it. I'm totally gonna get fucked by this. Severin, I need everything you have on the catastrophe messenger named Boiderman. Biderman? Why? An old man told me he saw Biderman leading the riot. He's the one who destroyed the power plant. An old man? Is there a reliable source? He called himself the last of the Winter Wisps. He's still alive? No, he might be a fraud. A man like that wouldn't lie. It's just my intuition, but I don't think he would ever lie. This is his diary and his knife. I took them as keepsakes. But that means he must be. I never expected this. I thought all his kind threw themselves to the lake. I'll go see him. I don't know. Should I go see him? He told me the whole story. According to him, the Winter Wisps were behind this. And he had no hate for you. He spoke very calmly. I understand why, but the rioters do use the Winter Wisp as an excuse for their looting. And it's just that, an excuse. Even if it's an excuse, they committed crimes. Next they'll demand we throw open the granary and leave us to starve. Besides, the Winter Wisps have all mixed with the Wolumanders at this point. No matter the excuse, we can't trust them with our lives. We have a catastrophe messenger who should have died. Not only did he live, but he sparked a rebellion, and nobody even knew about it. Putting it all together, it does seem likely he was behind it. Yes, it makes sense. If Biederman was indeed still alive, he's the one who could foment? I don't know that word. Foment an uprising. And he knows Wolumonde is in the brink of famine. On. What about a motive? The Great Rift. After the catastrophe, people blamed him for the damage to the town. In a matter of months, we stopped at least 7 acts of violence against him. There are more we weren't even aware of. After that, he shut himself inside and refused to come out. Most days, he drank himself to violent outbursts. That is until Dr. Atro broke down the door of his house. She broke it down? Dr. Atro reached out to Biederman after he hit rock bottom. From then on, he was usually there, helping her with his work. Her work. It sounds like they got along? Sure, at least on the surface. That's why I never suspected him. Biederman was always melancholic, and even when he worked with Dr. Atro, we never saw him smile. The more understanding townsfolk like myself tolerated him and his work, but he had enough of an excuse to seek vengeance on us. Emotionally, he has a clear motivation. Not that that means anything. Pretty much everyone has some reason or another to try to get back at someone. Vengeance. It's always vengeance. And before you get too comfortable with this, he did tell us Biederman was dead. He didn't positively identify the bodies, saying he missed this possibility. You can't just assume. Are you okay? Just a moment. Why did it get all quiet out there? Schultz! The townsfolk are on the move. They've gone to siege. What? Get out there and stop them. We don't know who might be hiding in. What if your reunion is holed up in there? I tried, but they were too agitated. They wouldn't listen to reason. They learned about reunion from somewhere. Those excitable yokels. There is a lot of movement in the town. And also, it looks like someone found their way here. They raised the militia and started roaming a town. That means they've already decided to go to war. The townsfolk know we're here. They want to burn us alive. But originating and arts are part of their normal schooling. Even their teamsters can do simple arts. Starting a fire is simply easy enough for them. We can't stay here. Will Rhodes Island lead the charge? No. I think just the angry people. They see us as villains, drenched in sin. They are the ones who want to drive us away. That's all. Look. Don't forget our people died in this town. We respect your choice, but you're still young. And you don't understand the meaning behind this. Just so you know, we're not all that easily aroused. If we fight, an entire city will come after us. If we run, they'll brand us as arsonists, partisans, bandits. What's the difference? The normal sarcasm way is pretty simple. Go into town, level it, done. The only tricky part was the automatic arts units, but their infighting already dealt with those. We give the order, and we'll leave the moon to rest forever in the Winterwisp Mountain. Spring will never come. Winter is long this year. Time to make up your mind, Mudrock. Give us back our home! Out with the bandits! Out with the infected! Weapons here! Men, come arm yourselves! Everyone with decent arts! What's happening? Why does it feel like they're preparing for war? That's about right. It is a war. Well, great for it. Give me a little warning next time. At least, that's what it is to them. They think they're fighting a war. But why? Aren't the other operators okay? I wouldn't say okay. It seems like Severin didn't want this to happen. Things are getting out of hand. Olenek says she found some clues. The man in this picture, one Biederman, is now one of our key suspects. Aeroscope is operating on his own. Remember this man. We just need to know where he is. He's probably the one behind this insurgency. Find the bad guy. Got it. What about reunion? They set themselves up in a small abandoned hunting village. People go in and out every day. The big one doesn't move. Oh, and while I was figuring out which way to go, I found a small group that seemed to be patrolling around the edge of their town. Couldn't be. What's that? Rock? Giant made out of stone? Get some arts on it. Not fire. Fire is useless. Does anyone know any other originating arts? Hurry, we have to stop it. It's no use. You're making fools of yourselves. They aren't alive. They're just a bunch of rocks cobbled together by some arts. We need an artificer to get the gramophone back. Use it on that thing. You think you can get away with this? Give it up. Open your eyes. You know why this is happening. You know what brought ruin to Wolumonde. It's all you. Damn winter wisps. Teaming up with the infected to steal the town. What a bunch of morons. Heads full of music and garbage art. Don't you see this is the end of Wolumonde? I know, but it would have been ended quicker if we just handed it over to you. Has Cerberus ever told you how much food you've stored? Did he say when this town would get back on course? No, never. There's no hope. That's your fault. You destroyed my home. See, I try. I'm terrible. Wrong. It's you high and mighty nobles who pushed us into desperation. And that's why you're killing people? Especially the female voices. I just can't do those. Because my voice is inherently very deep. Nick, we have to stop them. Now that we know who could be behind this, we shouldn't be hurting each other like this. Let's go talk to them. We can convince them not to storm the town hall. They know Rhodes Island, so there should be a way. Nick, why are you stopping me? If we don't do something... Nick? There's no room for argument or invective on the battlefield. Life passes quickly. Time is short. Truly. Neither side knows what to debate. It is unclear why they went to war, why they give their lives in vain. Indeed, while the few hold to any ideals after taking up arms. But now, before my very eyes, they fight one another, not only with weapons, but also with words. They cast blame along stones. A rare sight. Let's go. I can tell. You're still reluctant. Reluctant? When we came here, we only planned to. No, there's no point. It hasn't been, since we first set foot in Wolumonde. We lost 4 of our people in the fire. I've already stopped so many. But now, the other infected must be given perspective. Otherwise, we will lose control. The rage, the longing, will go unsated. We may even turn back to the way we were. If you hate reunion so much, why did you join in the first place? I thought. Never mind. It's time to fight.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Colossus. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Easy, right? Surprise motherfucker. God. Okay. That's not gonna be easy. What the fuck? This giant colossus? Oh my god. How do I deal with it?
貴様の生死は私が決める。
おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい You stay right there.
死ぬ覚悟決めろ。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。オッケー。繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。
Oh shit. All the big ones are coming up the top, huh? Thick boy with the thick punch.
あなたは私戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。どけ。あなたは私がお前にかける情けはない。
賢者は常に先んじるの。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。こんなの悲しいです。
私の出番かしら。
決まったか。何時らが孤児せし
まさか故障？クムがみんなを守る。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。こんなの悲しいです。
断絶よろしくてよ。日輪の炎に焼かれなさい。
元気だって。
Oh man. It's not in range.
私の武器は誰に
Oh
も
my
扱える
god.
わけではない。
Wow. What the fuck is that?
忘れたことはありません。
Oh my god. What in the fuck is that? Oh my god. They punched so hard. Hey Jack Moose. Welcome to the stream.
またやっちまった。
They punched so hard. Can I even do this? Is this even possible for me? They hit like trucks, man. Oh my god. I can do it second me. You can do it second I. No, I don't think so. You probably have. I've been doing Fake Go content for quite a while. In fact, I still stream Fake Go on Tuesday. Yeah, I opened up. Okay. Damn it. Ah. It would be real good if I had E2 shining right now. How are the suzerain pools? Terrible. Well, it weren't that bad. I got like I finally got Myrtle. I got Nightingale and a second copy of Shining. A bunch of other 4 stars. I got Manticore. Yeah, for the E ranker. Kid 50 pools got dog shit. Rip, man, rip. Let's try this again. Okay. It's fucking hard. How do I do this?
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
一気に型をつける。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
いいな。
どけ。ただ一瞬です。貴様の生死は私が決める。あなたは私がお守りします。
You need help with level. Well, if you think there's a way I can do it, then sure. I honestly think I'm too underleveled for this. Most of my operators are not E2, and they're lower than E160, or they are around about 60. Hey, Kelly's.
心配しないで。リラックスリラックス。あなたは私の武器を誰にでも扱えるわけではない。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Wait, I can put them on these? I can! I didn't know that!
こんなの悲しいです。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。貴様の生死は私が決める。
The sound at my relative's house near the woods behind my house is haunted. What the fuck? Shit, man. Did this in one try, but then yeah, my team was 2 6 stars. Let's see. I have 3 6 stars in my team. Silver Ash, Rosa, and Shining. Shining is only E1. Oh, actually I have 4. Siege. Siege, Rosa, and Silver Ash are both are all E2.
何か考えんだ。己が存在を自らに問え。
心配しないで。目標地点に到着。ええ、気を確かに。はーい、無駄無駄。クムの特製料理だよ。
Oh, what the fuck? Kura got necked. Oh my god. Kura died. Oh my god. What the fuck? I couldn't even beat one.
私がお守りします
Making the towers turn on earlier too. What is this clusterfuck of a map? There you go. How am I supposed to speed up the towers though? I mean, well, I guess. Let's try it again. It's a fun map. Your tiny little midget in your house is not a ghost.
撤退する
Place Reza down so that she can hit the casters. Make sure you have a supporter in your team to slow Golem boys. Slow. Didn't think of that. Place units down on the pads where there's something. Yeah. I know those things are supposed to take over the towers. Not my house. That house is empty. My relatives come live there on holidays. See, okay. Yeah, sure, you can. I don't mind. I typed in my friend code earlier, actually. I'll just type it in again. Oh, wherever the heck it is. I don't know where I put it. There it is. I'll just type it in again. Thanks for the follow, man. There's a lizard monitor and ghost behind my house. Oh, you are so fucked. Forests? Never a good idea, huh? What operators did you do this with, Rob, anyway?
行動を開始する
Because I'm pretty sure you're way higher level than I am. And you have operators that I don't have as well. I'm free to play.
貴様の生死は私が決める
Alright. Okay. Yeah, like all 6 E2 top operators. Yeah. Of course, man. No way I'm gonna be able to do this. Oi! 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 What's that? Ah, I went through. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. It went through. Whatever, this is practice. We're gonna play Krez in those skins. That's actually what's gonna end up happening with me too. It's great. Great. I need heal. Like now. Fuck! Yeah, I fucked up. Now it's free to play with skins. I guess he didn't gacha as much then. Or he probably got really lucky with the gacha. One or the other. Free to play with almost all the skins. My ass, you're free to play. Free to pay, you mean? Sounds more realistic. This is summer ones. We got skins that you like. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do as well. Face you this way. Hit the fucking golem. Never gonna hit the fucking golem, is he? Yes. I did it again. I did it again. I have 3 skins, Exia, Chen, and Istanian. Be nice. Could use that primal Suzerain pulls. Yeah. I don't even know how many I have, actually. I have 8. How many do you need to roll? How many do you actually need to roll? Oh, right, recruitment's done. All you do is open your heart and your wallet. I pay enough in FGO. I'm trying to free to play this game. Yeah, I gotta go back into that haunted house. Clean up the windows. Oh, good luck, man. 3-4 prime to roll. Alright. I have 8 primes. All the beagles. God, healings. That sounds good. Let me check the Kuba calculator. Master Vanguard Guard Healing Starter. Damn it. That's all shit. That's all shit. That's shit too. Okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, shit. Okay. To the gacha. I need 33. What you on about? So it's 4 per single roll. That's what it is. When did I start playing? Like 2 months ago? When does my account say? I can't remember. Go! We're going all in. We're going ham. I don't have 10 rolls. Oh, what can I expect? It's single rolls. What can I expect? What can I expect? Add you as well. There we go. Rising 6-9 starting date. Yeah, please. Oh, you started on that date on purpose, didn't you? Sounds like something you do on purpose. Consider lucky. I don't know, man. I don't know. Give me my coin.
医療部のフォリニックです。今後は戦場医療任務にも参加します。
Oh, she's a medic.
また、ケルシー先生の要請により、あなたの健康管理も担当します。よろしくお願いします。
Nice. Ran out, earned them. How are we gonna roll now? You slow roll. That's how you roll. That's it. There's nothing else that can be done. Just slow roll. What if I say I missed launch date on purpose for that specific day? Oh man, the dedication. Alright, so here. I joined on the 27th of the 8th. Yeah, that's 2 months ago. That's like literally 2 months ago. What do you do? What's HP of allies? Drug inhibition. Status resistance, okay. Attacks instead via compound drug shell. When the shell hits, heals surrounding allies by 80% and deals 100% of arts damage to all enemies. That's okay. That's pretty nice, actually. Fuck, my medic can do damage. Isn't that first skill already damage? Saria, the best medic you ever need. And she's not even a medic. I don't have Saria, man. Huh. Already finished it. What a pain in the ass. Also, what's up, Kaga VX? How you doing?
出撃いたしますわ。
I am suffering for your entertainment.
面倒だな。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
承知した。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
怖くはないわ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。準備完了。どけ。どけ。
ゆっくり慎重に。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Holy fuck! So many of them. Oi, oi, temme!
どけ。
I should have changed to defender already. Hey, yeah. Okay.
承知。貴様の生死は私が決める。
元気出して。
ええ。
And I let that one go too!
何か考えがある。何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわん。
Which way is better? This way?
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Well, it's a bit too late anyways.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
私の武器は誰にでも扱
そういう香りは好き？
ええ。ここまでよ。
Would you look at that?
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
One punch KO. One punch man. It's a TW8 like holy fuck. I'm gonna go now. Guys, see you later, Jackmas.
疲労が溜まっ
Nice
ていたよう
comeback.
だ。すまない。
I don't have the really good operators. And mine are like high level, so really hard for me. I don't know if I can actually do it, to be honest. I don't know, I'll try a couple more times, but yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this one.
各位出発するわよ。
Prize and Angelina S3. Hey, I have neither of them, so you know.
面倒だな。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。敵はどこ？どけ。
Yes, get there.
承知した。
貴 貴様の生死は私が決める。
Oh, she's gonna die! She's gonna die! She's gonna die!
位置についたよ。
I should have retreated her.
元気出して。
ただ一瞬です。ええ、ここまでよ。
フムの特製料理だよ。
I don't think I'm leaking there. It should
フ
be
ムの
okay.
特製料理だよ。
I'm not generating cost fast enough either. Need 3 DP regen.
ドクター。
Twilight? Hmm. Change out gray. Oh, good.
与えられた任務は全うするわ。
Cost is pretty tight. The Holy Broken Trinity will be completed. Okay. Let's try it again. I think it's a great choice.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともある。
Yeah, I could use Fang. I don't know.
一気に型をつける。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。どけ。
Ah, da.
フムがみんなを守る。
Da.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Ah.
いい
Oh my god. Internet's fucked. Benny's supporting it. What are you on about? Always need support. Okay. How do I do this? Gumi slowly becomes gravel. It's funny how I always pick Gumi, right? It's like I have Korra. Yeah, I pick Gumi. I think I'll take Shiriki out maybe. But Shiriki does slow as well. And she's got range and AoE. It's expensive, that's all. That's the problem. You need to activate all 3 towers first, worry about other thing later. How do you do that and not leak? That's the problem, right?
各位出発するわよ
Because I'm constantly barraged over here.
面倒だな
Back all 3 Vanguard in one line.
貴様の生死は私が決めるオーキッド配置についたわ
As if I just use regen Vanguards rather than
どけ
yeah. Because the thing is, Siege and Bagpipe, they need to hit enemies to get DP. So if I use other Vanguards, then maybe. Oh, we'll see.
進め
Let's try doing it this way one more time. Yeah. We'll just see how it goes. Of course, right? Of course, right? Of course. Of course, right? Of course, right? Of course, right?
貴様の生死は私が決める
思考を明晰にするは戦術
No! Fuck this. How do you do that and not leak?
思った以上に疲労が溜まっていたようだすまない
Well, my Myrtle's not leveled up, so yeah, no. My snipers are too expensive. I don't have any good low-cost snipers except Cruise. I have Meteor. Like, these definitely aren't taking the Giants down. Might take the fodder down though. I haven't leveled up my Jessica. Okay. Could you suggest I take out? I guess I can take out Skyfire. Yeah, you can backseat if you want, I don't mind. Like, I mean, just don't yell at me to do things. It's probably better for me to use this one. I can put Scavenger in the back. Yeah. Okay.
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
一気に型をつける。どけ。
Oh, it hit them. I didn't know that.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。手はず通りに。どけ。ただ一瞬です。クズだ。貴様の生死は私が決める。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。お？まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。敵はどこ？苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Put a healer behind siege. Bit late. I put a healer on. I put shining up there. No worries. Thanks for coming by, Kelly's. Alright. I'll see you later. Oi! Oi!
承知した。
Get back here, you bitch!
任せて。まさか故障？ええ。目標捕捉。こんなの悲しいです。クズだ。貴様の生死は私が決める。ええ。大地の力を。あなたは私がお守りします。お？
クムがみんなを守る。これが戦場というものね。
早くしろ。心配しないで。私の出番かしら。心配しないで。
問題ないわ。
苦しみを
Ah,
忘れたこと
man.
はありません。
無駄無駄。
任せて。任せて。あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
ええ。問題ないわ。クムの特製料理だよ。
そこに立つべきじゃなかったわね。ええ。邪魔しないで。こんなの。
Are you sure bringing snipers was a good idea? Look what happened with the snipers! They didn't do enough damage! Oh god!
ごめんなさい。こんなはずではなかったの。
Supposed to be in the support place up there. But that still wouldn't help. The amount of damage that a sniper does is too little. Alright. See you later.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
面倒だな。
I just realized I don't have any AoE damage in this. So, yeah. All my crowd control is basically gone.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Except for Rosa. I should have kept one.
きっと私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
聞いてるよ。ここにいたのね。
早くし、コブでもがいてろ。ただ一瞬です。貴様の生死は私が決める。準備完了。こんなの悲しいです。貴様の生死は私が決める。
ここだよ。怖くはないわ。
私の武器は誰にもう仕事を増やさないでちょうだい。
ここだよ。
そこに立つべきじゃなかったわね。やるのか。お前にかける情けはない。
自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
あなたは私がお守りし、戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。やるのか。
おバカさんたち。
心配しないで。
クムがみんなを守る。ここにいたのね。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
何か考えだ。己が存在を自らに問え。
元気出して。はーい、ここが僕のホームだよ。
自分を知らん力、目標補足。
Ah! I placed him too far back. He would have been able to clear that otherwise. Let's try that again. A better AoE for bottom
ご
lane.
めんなさい。こんなはずではなかったの。
I do need a better AoE for the bottom lane. And I don't have AR. Finish Meteor. Change it to Skyfire, actually.
戦場の温度足りませんわね。
バレないように気配を殺していけ。
Holy fuck, I've been going for 5.5 hours already.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。オーキッド、配置についたわ。貴様の生死は私が決める。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。やるのかクズだ。ただ
ここだよ。
敵はどこ？どけ。こんなの悲しいです。まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
狙って
承知した。
ええ、目標補足。作戦はそこに立つべきじゃなかったわね。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。私の出番か。高速クズ。
ゆっくりでいいよ。
弱者の先には破滅が待つのみですわよ。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。やるのか。
おバカさんたち、僕が
こんなの悲しいです。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
何か考えがあるのか。
あなたは
ファイヤー、ブレイズ、インフェルノ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。苦しみを大地の力。
どうするおつもり？
ドクター、ここが僕のホームだよ。
あなたは戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決め。
何ちらの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
位置についたよ。
Bitch! Oh god.
こんなの
That was bad. That was really bad.
任せて。どうぞ邪魔しないで。私の出番かしら。
美味しいもの食べよう。
やるぞ。
これが戦場というものね。
私の出番かしら。狙いを定めて発射。
No! Oh my god. Wow. I was really close.
ここにいたのね。
作戦は大地の力を。
どうするおつもり？日輪の炎に焼かれなさい。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
面倒だな。
Well, a clear's a clear, I guess.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Damn, so close though.
ヒットだよ。
I don't know if I can actually do it for real though. I'm gonna do it by hand.
行動開始。みんな気をつけて。面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が決める。手はず通りに戦場に出たからな。死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。ここにいたのね。
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。ただ一瞬です。
狙って
貴様の生死は私が決める。準備完了。心配しないで。どけ。リラックスリラックス。
ここにいたのね。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。敵の進行を食い止めるわ。あなたは私がお守りします。そこに立つべきじゃなかったわね。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
ゆっくりでいい。
心配しないで。
賢者は常に先んじるものですよ。
まさか故障？
あなたは私がお守りします。貴様の生死は私が決める。やるのか。
オラオラ。
心配しないで。私の武器は
空があなたを焼き尽くしますよ。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。作戦はさここまでよ。任せて。ロスさん。
Ah, shit, again, I did the same shit again.
何しらの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
目標補足。おこんなの悲しいです。あなたは私がお守りします。
よろしくて。ファイヤー、ブレイズ、インフェルノ。
落ち着いて。
Ah, GG. I messed it up too much. Ah.
ありえませんわ。この私がどうして。
I need to figure out that last part there. Try it again.
バレないように気配を殺していけ。
Hey, virtual rejects. Good morning. It's like 2 a.m. over here, man. I need to go to sleep because I have work tomorrow.
一気に型をつける。
Oh my god. This event is it's fun, but it's fucking hard. Especially because my account is only 2 months old, man.
手はず通りに私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。ここにいたのね。
早くしろ。コブでもがいてろ。ただ一瞬です。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Did I roll? I did roll. I didn't get suzerain though. Lucky. Not much I can do. Trying to play this as a free to play, so you know. There's already play FGO, and FGO is yeah, pretty pricey.
やるのか、クズ。
賢者は常に先んじるものですよ。まさか場所？
あなたは私がお守りします。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。あなたは私がお守りします。どけ。
どうするおつもり？聞きなさい。
こんなのどけ。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
準備はできたか？
Going to die, she's 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 going to die.
己が存在を自らに。
ええ、埋もれろ。
私の出番かしらさ。自分を信じなさい。あなたも仕事を増やさない
I
でち
should
ょう
have
だい。
deployed perfume.
怖くはないわ。戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。ここだよ。問題
Yeah.
ない。こういう香りは好き？ここにいたのね。
Yeah, I know, I'm still up. Because I'm trying to clear this map. I'm so close to getting a clear on this. It's pretty hard. Okay. Just take a cruise, man. Man's not even reach.
医療設備の消毒完了。充電完了。いつでも出発可能です。
He won't reach. Lancet can't reach anyway.
?集合場所ってどこ？
I think it's just a matter of my timing at this point.
争いは避けられないもの。
Because I'm too slow to turn on this third generator. Or what it is called.
面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が決める。手はず通りに戦場に出たからな。死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
Actually, why don't I just do this?
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。ここにいたのね。
やるのか、クズだ。敵はどこ？どけ。はーい。まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱。
Oi, what the fuck? Not enough DPS on that side. Killed her, huh? Oh no, I was supposed to deploy a healer. That's right. I was supposed to deploy a healer first.
ありえませんわ。この私がどうして。
Early death, more retries. That's okay. What an AS Scarpa by your Suzerain. Desire sensor is real.
行動開始。みんな。
Hey, Suzerain is the 6 star. You'll get AS Scarpa eventually, I would assume. It's coming to the gacha permanently, right?
面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が決める。
聞いてるよ。
どけ。
ここにいたのね。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。早くし、お前にかける情けはない。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
ここにいたのね。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Ah, shit! Ah, man. Too slow on that one. Wow.
どけ。作戦は
Ah,
そこに立つべきじゃ
I
な
have
か
no
ったわ
deeps up here. Why? That's why. That's why. That's why.
戦場に出たからな。死ぬ覚悟決めろ。ええ。目標補足。任せて。ロスさん、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
Eh? Oh. I think I've been streaming for too long. My phone actually died. I think my phone actually died. Alright. But anyways, because my phone died, I'm gonna end the stream there. Because, well, I actually can't charge it while I'm playing. Or rather, I am, but the current is not strong enough. So it's not to keep it at a positive. But anyways, that's a good time to call it there. I'm gonna end the stream there. RIP phone. Oh well. Alright. Thanks again, guys, anyways. I'll see you guys later. It was going so well! Ah. Oh well. Okay. See you guys.